Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back to more Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Last time, we became the head of the arena, became the champion, and then proceeded to shut it down by trying to kill the leader. So, yeah. Wisdom, ability drain -6. Okay. So yeah. Darren.
Rules are made to be broken.
You got some restoration still, right? Okay, so yourself. Then Calrin. And restoration on... I believe Arushale has a... Yeah, she does. She's got 5. Okay. Alright. Alright, so that should be everyone set for there. Alright. Okay. Formation has been utterly shattered. Yep. Okay. That's better. Alright. So, whose heads do we have left to chop? The abandoned mansion, right in Upper City. That was our next major fight location. Then the Rapture of Rupture, the Valexia's Manor. Conquest of Alshanara, and Harem of Ardent Dreams. Let's see, 10,000 Delights, Portal Down, Grim Mansion, Flesh Market, Portal Up. Let's see. Right, we're close to the Harem of Ardent Dreams, so let's go for that first. Alright. Yeah, let's go to the Harem of Ardent Dreams, because we still...
Let's have some fun.
Alright, so somebody else wanted to start the shitstorm? Okay. Ivo. 5-foot step. And... yeah, hit these 3. Okay. Calrin. Know your target.
Attack.
Okay. People want to start shit. Go ahead and just get Unshakable Heart. Alright. And go ahead. Nice. 1 down. Okay. Go ahead and celerity us for 1 round. We shouldn't... this fight shouldn't last that long. Then I'll stand on the big guy. Lan. Go ahead and increase attack. Perfect strike.
Crossed the wrong mongrel.
Nice. Alright. Oof. Yeah, that breath attack killed the Hunter Master. Sela. Anyone really hurt or shaken up? Not particularly. So... 1 minute a level? Sure. We'll save. Yeah. So... Calrin. And know your enemy. Martial stance and move up. Darren, give us a prayer. That should be plenty. And the Ruchelet.
Prepare yourself.
Yep.
Disappear.
Ooh, the 113 crit. That just feels personal for the final blow. Okay. And I'll just start swinging. Nice. Land. Yeah, just go.
Won't survive me.
Nat 1 on this first attack. There we go. Yeah, he's just trying to kill us. Alright. Go for Smite Evil.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah. Ivu, move up. Yeah, same with Calrin.
Forwards.
Nice. And Darren, move up. And just a quick. Yep. Ruchelet should finish it off.
Guide my hand.
Yep. Okay. And more goodies. Braces of armor, headband, robe of determination. When the wearer of this robe casts a spell that forces the to make a fortitude, the DC by 2, plus 2 caster level checks overcome spell resistance. Wow. Okay, fantastic for a caster, so.
Go ahead.
Especially you give it like Woljif. Alright. So, with that sorted, let's see. So we can finally officially meet.
As it should be.
Alright. We came here before, but we left because we wanted to complete the arena to really make our name known. And let's see if we can get some other job here. Turning some more demons against each other. So. Alright. A red-haired, beautiful demon sits majestically on the throne, an aura of bright light blazing around her. It's not the gentle, life-giving light that shines on Galarium. This light blinds, withers, and makes a person burn with fever, draining their strength. Shamira gives you a withering glare and hisses through clenched teeth. What are you doing here, Aasimar spawn? Do you have a death wish? Or maybe... A trace of slight interest appears in the demon's voice. Or maybe your sins and crimes caused your own kind to cast you out, and now you need a patron to protect you? Shamira throws a casual glance at Arushale and raises an eyebrow in surprise. So the rumors were true. Arushale, you really are making friends with mortals now. I must admit I found it hard to believe such a worthy daughter of the Abyss had fallen so low. Shamira falls silent but receives no answer. Well, not that I really care. I came here seeking... I have a few questions. Curse Noctula's hospitality for bringing these strangers from other planes to my city and my harem. I want to know more about Noctula. Pursing her lips into a smug smile, Shamir answers with venom in voice. What exactly are you expecting to hear from me beyond what any other resident of Al-Shanar could tell you? Yes, I am closer to Noctula than anyone else, but do you really think I'll spill her secrets to you? Our Lady in Shadow doesn't like to be discussed behind her back, and the scope of her realm, the entire Midnight Isles, proves that her anger can be extremely dangerous. She is worshipped on many planes, including Galarian, right? At nights, she sometimes comes to insane rapists and murderers and paints their minds with pictures of immorality and horror, masterpieces of lust and despair. She is the first succubus, the most powerful and most seductive, the murderer of countless demon lords and usurper of their abyssal realms. Over the body of her victims, she climbed to unbelievable heights, and now stands far above her loathsome brother, Skobanoth. Thus, she has proved her victories were gained not just by the means of her power, but also by her great intelligence and willpower. Actually, I was also kind of curious about Hasrama. I saw you with her in the flesh markets. Hasrama is an honored guest here in Al-Shadala. I'll not be going to discuss her with every stranger I meet. Well, then tell me about yourself. How did you achieve such a high standing? You don't know my story? This explains why you're not on your knees before me. I was once a celestial being, and my fiery wings carried me from the upper planes to insignificant little worlds like your Galarian. I gifted fantasies and dreams, kindled flames in the wild minds of dreamers, and I loved it. Sometimes these fantasies took shapes too daring or unbridled, or so it would seem to me, but I made no effort to stop it. A dream is a bird, not a horse. You can't restrain it. You can only herd it with your reins. The dreams I sowed were becoming more daring, bolder, and with them I changed as well. One day I rejected the limits imposed on me by my masters. In the world I was visiting, a wildfire of dreaming broke out, a dream so daring and bold it could come to fruition only through great atrocities and monstrous, immoral deeds. I could have stopped it, but I didn't. I was mesmerized by this great vision. I didn't return to my world, as I would not be accepted. Instead, I descended into the abyss to look for someone who would truly appreciate me and the dreams that I bestow. Noctilla noticed my flame, blazing over the dark waters of the ocean. She came for me and shrouded me in her shadows. That night was very memorable. Since then, I have served her and have been her closest friend and her right hand. Truly, I was hoping to acquire your services and patronage. Shamir looks you up and down with a contemptuous expression and then answers with a scoff. So what use can you be to me, you foolish little mortal? The most powerful demons serve me. What can your pitiful self to offer me that they can't? In your minds, Shamir's voice sounds calmer, though still arrogant. In truth, there is one thing you can help me with, Galarian, but the others mustn't know about it. Work for me and I'll grant you a share of my attention and patronage. No doubt you've already heard of Nehindrian crystals, objects of astonishing power that grant their owner incredible abilities. Everyone in Elshinara knows they exist, but no one knows what they are or where to get them. No one except for that smug cow Hasrama. I want you to find out what they are. My advice is to start searching that pile of refuse known as the Lower City. Ask for Zephorian, my predecessor, now a beggar. If that pathetic wretch is still alive, he may know something. Now go, and don't bother returning until you have information I need. Here, take my mark so the arch near the palace will let you in. I don't want to waste my time waiting while you wind your way back to the streets of my city with valuable information. Your pack becomes a bit heavier as if some new item has appeared inside it. The hand of the inheritor addresses you, an undercut of alarm in his words. I see the greed in this fiend. She is ready to offer you a deal, and I sense that more than idle interest lies behind it. We both know the hindering crystals can make demons immensely powerful. We are pursuing Hasrama to prevent her from creating and unleashing upon us an army of mythical monsters transformed by these crystals. Yet if you reveal the secret of the crystals to Shamira, we risk simply trading one enemy for another. Our mission demands we make concessions, but it does not mean we must blindly obey every demon's request. Weigh each of Shamira's words, remember how cunning she is, and do not let her turn you into a tool she can use to commit atrocities. Armor your heart and do only what you must, not what she, with all her promises and charms, will try to convince you to do, and be prepared to find a knife in your back at any moment. where would I look for this Zephyrian? There's a note of disgust in Shimmer's words. In the depths, if he's still alive, the gravity of Noctula's punishment would have dragged him to the very bottom of Al-Shanar. Dig through the garbage, talk to the vagrants and beggars. You surely don't expect me to do it, do you? Okay. So you and Hesperma aren't friends, I take it, then? In your mind, Shamir's voice answers with an arrogant scoff. Be friends with that miserable cow? Of course not! I'm courting her to learn her secrets, but it's a constant struggle not to put her in her place. Baphomet's minions are far too bold here in Al-Shanara. Can you tell me anything about these crystals in case I find one? You haven't heard of Nahindrian crystals? Ha! Are all Galarians so stupid and unobservant? They are purple crystals. Possessing them grants immense power. Unfortunately, only high-ranking servants of Baphomet know where to find them or how to use them. They use the crystals to gain tremendous power, and now they strut around Al-Shanar like they own the place. Alright, thank you. Everything's clear. Wonderful, because this conversation is beginning to bore me. I have to go. Go now and come back when you have something useful. My time is precious and I can't waste it on every mortal who fancies a chat. Alright. So, showing or giving her the crystals is probably a bad sign. Huh. Poor Ivu actually lost to level
Smile.
2.
The world's not ending just yet.
Alright. There we go.
Time's not waiting.
There we go. Okay, so we need to head back down to the lower levels to look for the beggar. Let's see.
In due time.
Yeah, so we'll be able to come back here. So that's one place we can go. Well, we could go back to... Okay. Yeah, let's head back to Battle Bliss. So, next up. Okay.
All according to plan.
So, beggar. What you want? Who are you? A beggar screwed over by fate. Can't you see that for yourself? Tell me what you need or piss off. Alright, how can I find Zephyrian? Who? Who's that? Never heard anyone by that name. And if anyone has heard of him, they won't be telling you anyway. You might find a beggar in Lower City who might be willing to chat with you, but before you find him, you'll have worn through those nice boots of yours. How about that's one good pair of boots that'd be a shame if you ruined them? How about you just give them to me instead, huh? Maybe a donation will jog your memory. Know what? Better be on your way now. I don't need no money and no shady deals with you. I don't want to know who you're looking for. Yeah, get lost. Look for Zuff, for that freak you're looking for somewhere else. If you want him that bad, ask around. Maybe someone saw him, but leave me alone. Can't beg with you hanging around.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. Alright.
As it should be.
So, where oh where could he be?
That's not far.
Let's see.
In due time.
Let's see, where else? Alright. Alright, let's head... I suppose the Bad Luck Tavern.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, check and see if we can get any talk around there. After all, whenever you're looking for information, the classic place to look is a tavern. Never know. Alright.
That is not far.
Let's see. Not Red Mask is gone.
In due time.
Alright. Do you know a pirate named Kurz? Scoffing in disdain, the sorceress smiles scornfully. Every knight of the Midnight Isles knows of that bloodthirsty animal. He's an ignoble and filthy scoundrel who revels in the depths of his moral failings. Back on Galarian, even the Shackles pirates, who are usually at each other's throats, unite to hunt down degenerates like him and hang them from the yardom. Crooks like him don't belong on a ship's deck. The right place for them is behind bars with a noose around their neck. Alright, Vergez. I'm looking for Zephorian. You know where he is? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. It's not my place to gossip with customers. I'm an innkeeper, not a spy. So buy yourself something to drink and stop wasting my time. I've got a special liquor you should try. A true rarity. 100 gold coins. 100,000 gold coins. Alright. The liquor is revolting, savoring of rotten meat and mold, but the aftertaste is surprisingly tart and pleasant. The demon gives a short, creaky laugh as if a swarm of crickets has awakened in his lungs. Savorian, huh? Hardly anyone remembers that name. He was an ambitious son of a bitch and sharp and tenacious. But he was hasty in his attempts to overthrow Haktula, and Our Lady in Shadow remembers all too well how she was underestimated by the demon lord Vivaxius. So she dealt with Zephorian before he could stab her in the back. She ruined him completely. Well, when that lump of bleeding flesh opened its eyes and moaned, we were shocked it was still alive and breathed. On that day, Zephorian's name was relegated to Elshinara's past and forgotten. I've seen him once or twice among the beggars. He sits at the threshold of the Battle Bliss arena begging for gold, and no one recognizes him. Noctula didn't just break his body, but his spirits. So far as I know, he's never tried to take his vengeance on her, and he has plenty of reasons to want revenge. Oh, yes. Alright. Okay, so he's over by Battle Bliss. I believe...
I'll go ahead.
Alright. Let's see. Battle
As it
Bliss.
should be. That is not far.
Alright. Begging just outside Battle Bliss.
In due time.
The vagrant is repulsive, even by the standards of the Abyss. His lumpy, scarred face makes you think he was put through a meat grinder and then shaped back into the semblance of his former body, left out to live his life. His tall and once impressive figure has been shattered. His arms are covered in protruding lumps of unset bones that were left to heal improperly. The beggar is clad in many layers of dirty, smelly rags, onto which hundreds of keys are sewn. from tiny toy box keys to a giant cast iron key that bows the demon's neck almost to the ground. So, you're looking for Zephyrian? He's long dead, but that doesn't seem to be stopping you. Well, so what do you want with the dead man? Zephyrian, the master of lies and trickery. I remember fighting him. I want you to share your knowledge with me. I know a lot about Al-Shanar, and about its current ruler, too. Trust me, staying in power wasn't easy. What would you like to know? What do you think of Al-Shanar today? It's the same pile of crap it was when I was in charge. Here in the Abyss, everything changes constantly, but nothing really changes at all. I could tell you how much better the city was when I ran things, but it would be a lie. Back in my day, it was no different, just as I did. Shamir rules this crazy lot with an iron fist, subduing them through terror and violence. It doesn't take a genius to do that. You just need to be absolutely ruthless and have enough power to be able to drown any insolent scum in his own blood. Actually, it can be done by any brainless Descarite who can crush mountains but can't count how many corpses are impaled on a spiky claw. What do you know about Nahindrian crystals? There's a tale told in Ashanara, a tale about crystals that grants immense power. But what exactly they are, and from where they draw this power, no one seems to know. I've seen something like it only once before. I found the first crystal on the Isle of Vascalar, and it seemed useless to me. It contained a great deal of power, but it was of no use whatsoever. I meant to give it to my patron, as he would have found a way to use it, but I never had the chance. Some feeble mortal mage managed to steal the crystal from me. He locked himself in the tower, examined the crystal, studied it, and managed to find a use for it. But he was under Noctula's protection, so I never had tried to hunt him down. The demon grins unpleasantly. I bet you think I'm just going to tell you the name and seek, and you can rush off and have a chat with that mage. Not a chance. The mage wasn't a demon, he was a mortal who served Noctula's arcane needs back in the day. Kicked the bucket long ago. All that's left of him is his tower in the upper city, locked and protected by magic. Many have tried to get inside in hopes of stealing something of value, but their remains rotted long ago. No use talking about them now. Ah, but you're curious now. You'd like to have a poke around in that tower, wouldn't you? Perhaps you could find something of use there, yes? Zephyrian gives you a mocking grin and then sighs, taking a single key from his rags, handing to it sweeping gesture. Take it while I'm still feeling generous. This will open the way into the tower. When I ruled Al-Shanara, I made sure I had a key for every hideout and tuck-away in the nook in the city. You never know when they might come in handy. Here, take this and get lost. No one will throw me a coin with your hanging about. Take a look at the surprisingly selfless demon. Something spiteful and vicious looks in the depths of the beggar's eye. He looks like a predator waiting in ambush, or rather, a scavenger awaiting impatiently for his prey's agony to finally end so he can enjoy his meal. Whatever his motives, this demon obviously does not wish you well and already counting down the minutes to your imminent demise. I remember. I heard of this place. It's a tower, supposedly filled with treasures left after the death of an ancient mage. But no one could prove it, as there's no truth to these rumors, because not one of the daring adventurers who managed to get in ever returned. The place is a death trap. Zephyrian probably just toying with us. He's pretending to be helpful only to send us to certain death. The Isle of Vascalar. Where is that? Yes, Vascalar. A wild place, an island in Ishiar. Deserted. No one really cared about it. I had a secluded lair there where I kept all sorts of nasty tricks for the Noctula. Anyone who'd found my den could have made a tidy profit, but not so long ago. The island sank unexpectedly. No point trying to look for it anymore. Why are these crystals called Nahindrian? Who knows? It's a whim of fashion. The thing is, they're not actually Nahindrian at all. Nahindri was a demon lord, the master of treasures, dungeons, and shiny trinkets. If he'd had crystals such as these, I really doubt Noctula would have been able to kill him all those centuries ago. Back then, they were just called purple crystals. I know you're... So, I know you're lying to me. You're just trying to lure me into a trap. The demon's ugly maw breaks in a malicious grin. You'll probably die there, or maybe you won't. And you'll find out what Shamira wants. It was Shamira who sent you, right? She's the one who turned me into Noctula back in the day, and now she wants me to topple her mistress and take her place, just as I once tried to. That's why she wants those crappy crystals so much. So be it, I say. Whoever loses this fight, I'll be the winner. I'll savor the outcome. You, Shamira, Noctula, may you all drop dead, tear out each other's throats, and strangle each other with your own intestines. You're all scum, and I'll piss on the corpses as they float by on the ocean of your blood. Well, thank you. But you've fallen so low. I wonder if anyone will notice that you're dead. The demon straightens his broken shoulders and becomes taller than he was a moment ago. Oh, how I love arrogant fools. Did you really think just because Mactula managed to beat me, some Galarian dimwit would be able to, too? Well then, bring it on. Okay. Well, it won't hurt to keep clean up behind ourselves. Yeah. Sorry, buddy, you really don't have anything going for you. Call me whatever you want. I consider that a mercy kill. I personally consider that a mercy killing. Just end the man's suffering. Alright. So... Somebody wants to talk at the Nexus. Why not? And then we'll go through the harem to get up to upper level. And handle both the abandoned... Oh no, wait, the abandoned buildings in middle level, right? No, it's in upper. Yeah, so we're to the point where we just need to clear out upper levels. The half-human face of Lan's face looks decidedly pale. Life's a funny thing, isn't it? You find yourself in a new city and suddenly you bump into an old acquaintance. He chuckles, but his expression is closer to a wince than a true smile. Savamalek is here, in Alshanara. Wenduak spits on the floor, grinning strangely. You felt it too, Lan. The bloodthirst, the soft whispers calling you to give in to violence. Finally paying attention, are you? Lan looks puzzled. No, I don't hear any whispers, and I feel no bloodthirst. Wendu, Sela Healer, I think you're just insane. How did you know that he's in Alshanara? Lan offers a vague shrug, looking it in the eye. Without looking in the eye. I feel it. You know, it's like a scent. You smell something unusual once in your life, and you remember it forever. That feeling I had in the cave when Savalamek was turning mongrels into beasts, it's back, like some cloying, nasty stench that's clogging up my lungs, like I fell into a latrine and can't swim. Excuse the analogy. Alright, assuming Savalamek is here, where should we look for him? I don't know, but the thing is, it seems to grow weaker and stronger as we move around. So if you put me on the scent, I'll lead you to him like a hound. Alright, we'll find Savalamek's lair together, Lan. The right thing would be just to raise this whole city to the ground, but one demon's lair will do to start with. Take me with you, mistress. I can feel him too, but my senses are more finely honed than Lan's. Savalamek's poison runs in my veins. I never thought I'd say this, but that might not be such a bad idea. Alright. So, we've got two, so unfortunately... Alright. Conversation with Lan. Yeah, so we need to go do Woljif's and... Okay. So we're looking for...
Time's not
Okay.
waiting.
So, guess we'll just start. Yeah, why not? Okay. Nothing else for it. Let's start looking. We'll start in the bottom and work our way to the top. Oh my, oh my. So, Savalamek, one of the major antagonists from the first chapter. We find in Alshanara. Alright. So, yeah, we'll take a Ruchelet out. Alright, we'll take a Ruchelet and Seal out for... Wow. Because we need Woljif for his story and Wenduog. Alright.
No mistakes.
So we have both mongrels with us. Alright. This'll be interesting. Alright. Then work on our formation where... Yeah, Woljif moves up. Wenduog... Yeah, we'll just leave Wenduog there. Okay. Okay.
Ready for anything. I'll go ahead.
Alright, we'll start with the lower city, work our way up. Unless they're at the dock.
As it should be.
Alright. Because I don't expect...
That is not far.
Alright.
In due time.
Wouldn't expect them to be up in the upper areas, but you never know. Okay. So we'll be able to cross over here.
According to plan.
Alright. Alright.
You asked me. This is my kind of work.
Yeah, and you're still not the best at it. Camellia. Alright. Don't mind me just looking through.
As it should be.
Alright. Why is it so cold here? I want to go home to the plane of fire. Without flames around, I feel so cranky I want to kill someone. Alright. This is the lower level, so it's not like I gotta worry about the cops trying to bother me. So no Thana demons. Alright. Ivu. Sonic damage. Not the worst. Abysmal salamanders. Nothing too nightmarish here. Go ahead and just do a prayer. Woljif. Yeah, they don't have true seeing, right? Nope. So, yeah, go ahead and actually do greater invisibility on yourself.
No. Hey, what's wrong?
Alright. Then land. Go ahead and just start shooting. Frozen salamander. And there's all that bleed buildup. Here, see if this is warm enough for you.
This will hurt.
Then Wenduog, sing.
No match for me.
Nice. Yeah. Some damage. And Kalrin. Know your enemy.
A solid plan.
Nice. Ivu. Yeah. Nice. Darren. Go ahead and just heal up. Waljif.
Cover
Yep.
me, all right?
Sneak attacks. And
Make
land.
every strike count.
There we go. There we go.
A calculated risk.
Yep. And just keep pouring damage
Beg
out.
me to stop.
Alright. So a little more. Yep.
That is not fun.
And this is where we got Jorges before. Rotten Guthery, we've already cleaned out. Okay.
What a find.
A trap? Where? Oh, all the way up there. Okay.
In due time. Interesting.
Alright.
All according to plan.
Okay. Let's say I don't see anywhere we could climb up. Rotten Guthery was a one-way, really? Oh.
As it should be.
Okay. I'm sure there's already all sorts of climb areas, but we don't really have the athletic skill to be able to do it, so... Okay. Well, either way. So...
Focus on the goal.
Alright, so then we'll head to... Head towards the gate to the mid-city. Yeah. Yeah,
In due time.
let's head towards Battle Bliss and then towards the... Yeah, let's head towards the Battle Bliss in mid-city. Haven't gotten any messages that they're smelling them. Okay.
All according to plan.
So yeah. Nothing really. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Check near the arena and then we'll go from there. Then we'll head upstairs. Just figure and give them a chance in case
As
they
it
really
should be.
manage to pick up her scents. But doesn't look like it.
That is not fun.
Alright.
In due time.
Alright. Alright, let's head on up.
All according to plan.
Alright, so not in the lower city. How about the mid? Then we have to go to the upper for the tower, and well, we'll clear out everything we can. Kind of funny that I end up having both Wenduog. Actually, I didn't have Wenduog with me last time in my last playthrough. So having both Wenduog in here and Lan here for this quest will be interesting. All
I'll
right.
go ahead.
All right.
As it should be.
Down to the flesh market, maybe? I doubt it, but it's... I mean, we scared off pretty much everyone here, so... Might be near the Asimar's house? Alright.
In due time.
Let's see. Oop. Okay. Alright.
All according to plan.
I think these are just basic puzzles of figuring out, lining it up. One, two,
I'll go ahead.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2,
As it should be.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like, it's just a number of presses, I imagine.
That's not far.
1, 2, 3. So, like,
In due
yeah,
time.
I got this one. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's vertical. Okay. So this moves at 3. Okay. So 3 forward, 3 back for this one. So then for this one, to get it flat the way I need it. Okay. Okay.
As it should be.
Okay, so there we go. So then 1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
That's not far.
Yep. Yeah. And we'll just leave it be. Okay. And just messing around with those, because there is a solution to those, I believe. They're just a pain in the ass to do. Okay. The harem. The bickering fight. Alright.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah, guy torturing his personal slaves. Already took care of the Asimar.
As it should be.
Yep. Yeah, we killed Willidus. Ah!
That is not
Isn't that another... Huh, I would think that's another one of these, Titan marks.
in due time.
At least it looks like one. I guess not. Okay.
All according to plan.
Oh. Hello. Nope, nope, other way. Because it looks like this is supposed to line up.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, that gets us there.
As it should be.
Nothing? Okay. Okay, so we can't get there for now.
That is not far.
Can head up here, though. And that's to that door, which doesn't lead us anywhere but a small area. Yep. This leads us to the main area.
All according to plan.
Okay. And just more people torturing their slaves. And
I'll go ahead.
I've gotten no word from either of our that Savalamek is somewhere here.
As it should be.
Should we take the 10,000 delights? Nah. We'll just head up to the upper city, see if there's a chance. We mainly also want to go to the upper city because with that we'll be able to effectively try the abandoned mansion again. But yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Global map, you can cast special magic rituals that give you advantages on both the battlefield and in the economy. Land suddenly stops and presses his hand to his mouth. The human half of his face drains of color, while the scaled half acquires a yellowish tinge. A thick black drop of something seeps out of his eye and rolls down his cheek, leaving a streak. I'm fine. He takes a few steps but staggers like a sailor on a ship. I guess Savalamek is closer than I thought. There's so many demons here, why do I sense this one in particular? Flames of insanity burn in Wendog's eyes. I sense him too. My blood is boiling in my veins. This is no time to fall to pieces. You know what happens to useless sick animals? They get shot, so keep moving. Look for Savalamek. Should we stop? No, anything but that. Every minute I spend in this corridor is like torture. I feel like Iomede's herald being forced to set foot inside a brothel. So, about us walking into the 10,000 delights earlier. Alright. So Savalamek is in the upper city. Hold on, we'll find him. Savalamek is here, close. The sooner we find him, the better. I don't understand. I haven't been affected by his ritual. Then why? He clutches his head. Damn it! I'll run straight into his open arms if it'll only make this stop. What? Tired already, Lan? Wendog forces out a chuckle. Weakling. Go and jump into the abyss. Oh, wait, we already did. Well, go to hell. Fuck me. Okay. So Tavlamek is somewhere. Land sensitivity turns out strong in MIP.
Time's
Okay.
waiting.
So we need to find the mansion.
In due time.
Portal down. Alright, we'll head left first. Okay.
All according to plan.
Alright, we'll start over here. Alright. Let's take a look. Palace of Incest and Degeneracy, we've already been in. Alright.
As it should be.
Right, and we've already been here to the House of Wicked Knowledge.
That is not far.
Alright. Yeah. Three, four, five, six. Alright.
In due time.
So close. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to lead to anywhere.
All according to plan.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Yep. Think of it kind of like a ratchet. You're just trying to figure out the exact motion that'll allow it to... Okay.
That is not far.
Yeah. Yep. And it's just finding the right number of presses to get to all this to line up.
In due time.
Alright. Oh. Okay, so... let's see what we can do.
Plan.
Portal up. Alright. Citizens... Yep, nothing up
I'll go
here.
ahead.
Yeah, it was just a fight up here, if I remember right. Yeah, nothing else.
As it should be.
Okay. Okay, so nothing there, nothing there. We've already found the House of Wicked Knowledge, and there's no other house. There is the key to the, yeah, there's the one key
In
to
due time.
the trap house. Alright.
All according to plan.
And this is where the tower is. Okay, to the mage's tower, yeah.
I'll go ahead.
But it looks like there's also a treasure chest. Nice. Okay. Okay. So we'll head over here. Closer to the abandoned
As
mansion.
it should be.
Purple fog, just like the moon in the night sky.
That is not
Yep.
fun.
Okay, so because the night sky can be, she can choose what it looks like. Because this place is conforming to her will. So Noctula is powerful enough and in control enough to shape this place to look like whatever she wants.
In due time.
Mercenary, marksman, citizen, yep, slave. Alright.
All according to plan.
Oh yeah, it'd be great if you could just fly the places, but... Alright. Let's try the abandoned mansion once again. See if we can get this fight for Woljif. Because we now have 2 archers in the party, so they shouldn't be as affected by the counter damage. So with any luck, that should be enough to take out. Alright.
I'll go ahead. What a find.
Alright. We should be Woljif.
Something wrong?
Alright. Yep. I keep forgetting there's that
Good,
second
huh?
trap. Okay.
You sure it's safe? Might be trap, might be treasure.
And treasure.
I
Okay.
can do this. Maybe.
Alright. All good for there. Okay.
I know what to do. Ready for anything. As it should be.
Alright. And... Potion of Aid. Okay. Alright.
That's not far.
Now we get to this bit of the... Yeah. Woljif basically being led into a trap. Alright.
In due time.
Hello. And we already did this before. Woljif is actually a child of Baphomet. And just enough
That
talk.
boring after all.
Alright. When do I go ahead? Yep. Woljif. Go ahead and add invisibility. He has true seeing, but we'll see. Then I'm gonna burn a celerity. Burn a heat to get us all celerity. Ivo. Nice. Calrin.
Attack!
Nice. Lan.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And Darren. Just move up. Alright.
No match for me.
Yeah. Vodiel is the easy opening.
Stab
Alright.
you or zap you. Why not both?
Okay. Then his shadow activates, revealing itself to be his grandfather. Alright. Alright.
Down.
Okay, so now... So we observe that this is how Woljif grew up. Woljif, you're not a lonely child anymore. You do not need the powers of a demon. You have powers of your own, and you have my help.
Enemy approaching!
And now this... We get to...
This should do it.
Yep. Yep. Sucks
Let's
for them.
try this.
Alright. Alright. And this is everyone beating... Alright. And this is helping Woljif confront his issues with trust. And... Alright. And that's his grandfather showing him what he wants, which is Hasrama's head on a platter, using Woljif's own hands. Alright.
Watch and learn.
Okay, so let's see if we can do this fight. Alright, first things first. Turn off that. Go ahead and battle Divine Fervor and Frightful Presence. Okay. When do I start shooting?
Rip you apart!
Nope, she's still okay.
Kill
So
for
anyone,
you.
so anytime you attack them. Okay, that's so that's just a permanent effect on them. Cloak of Dreams, Cleave. Is it effect only on his secondary ones? Huh. Alright. Slow. Okay. So then I can haste to counter the slow. And Lan, go ahead and perfect strike, extra attack.
You won't survive me.
Yeah. Good gods. Alright. Alright. When do I try hitting that one?
No match for me.
Alright.
Tactical retreat!
Yeah. Alright. Go ahead and start with the tank. No, free. Song free. And. Yeah. Add some extra AC. And
This
move
will
up.
hurt.
Alright, Lan. Alright.
Endure this.
Yeah, there's nothing else I can take off. Yeah, he's just ridiculously high AC, so 46. Alright. There we go. And Alright. Yeah. Power attack is off. Go ahead. Yeah. 46, so naturally. But yeah. Okay. Alright.
I'll rip you apart!
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. And Darren is... Okay. So first thing we're going to do is cast Inspiring Recovery.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Nope, too long. Been down too long.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Alright. So then heal... Nope, Calrin is down, so Inspiring Recovery. Then Quicken. And go ahead and heal. Okay. Alright. See if even this will work.
A calculated risk. Ugh.
Alright. Failed to overcome the spell resistance. Good gods. Alright. Perfect strike.
Make every strike count.
Yep. Yeah, because the bigger issue is... Okay. And...
Forwards.
Alright. 50% miss chance, yeah. Alright. So yeah, you need a what you need here is a dispelling. What you need is a dispelling agent.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, no. So we're not equipped for this fight. Yeah, we need someone who can break and remove these enchantments, because the permanent bark skin plus mage armor plus... Yeah. The only other solution we could have is quick load.
No mistakes.
And... Nope. Chaotic Evil Outsider. Undead would make it too simple. Alright. Alright.
Time's not waiting.
Let's see. Even if I turn it down by 1 notch. Slightly weaker, which is technically what the normal actually kicks you to, is slightly weaker. No, moderately weaker, that's right. So this is what normal, so this is the normal difficulty.
As it should
I've been
be.
playing with no stat adjustment. Alright.
Yet another obstacle.
Alright. So let's see. How weak is he now? Yeah, AC at 24. Like, yeah, if you go moderately weaker,
Let's try this way.
yeah, like that.
Attack!
141 crit right off the bat. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah, this is the power gap difference. Ivu. Yeah. Moderately weaker is so different. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. So, I mean, we could always just give up and let him take the power boost.
Enemy approaching! This will hurt. A
Yeah.
calculated risk.
All right. Yep.
This should do.
Okay. So that doesn't matter. Yes, yes, everyone berating him. So let's see what his stats look like after moderately weakened. Okay. So let's see, what's the difference in power now? Alright. They actually missed. He's still got 489 HP, so it's not... But he's down to 40... Okay, he's down to 43 AC, 34, yeah. So he's down to a reasonable AC. Right, and she actually got the, well, this sucks for you,
Aim
buddy.
carefully.
My heaviest damage dealer. Alright. We'll be more online next round. Yeah.
No match for me.
Oh yeah, so we still take the wills. Yeah. Okay, so we still take the damage. Alright. And... yeah, go ahead and prayer. Yeah, their AC has now become hittable. Alright, Lan... yeah, so, perfect. Extra attack.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yep. Yeah. Alright. Go ahead. Yeah. So effectively this is a race down just because you... Woljif. And I'll help out with
Let's
Calvin.
try this way.
Yep. Yeah, it hurts. Alright. Cowering, get your martial stance up. Go for Vital Strike. Don't... Arcane... yeah. And Arcane Strike.
Forward.
Yeah. So she's gonna start being able to hit full power now. Woljif is getting fucked over.
No,
Okay. It doesn't really matter. Go ahead and add the crit.
I'll rip you apart!
Nice. Yep. Darren, just go ahead and heal up everybody. Yeah. That'll keep us alive. 5-foot step. Can hit both. Start with the weaker
Won't
one.
survive me.
There we go. One down. Ivu. Alright. Nice. Okay, and then from there...
This will hurt.
Yep. Made it so he's easier to hit. Yep. But yeah. And everything's good on her.
Solid plan.
All she needs is one crit. And remember, thanks to Unrelenting Assault, anytime Calren misses, she gets +2 to her attack. She currently has 2 stacks of it. Alright.
They'll beg me to stop! No match for me!
Alright, Darren. Yeah, go ahead and make sure everyone's topped up. Then Lan.
Endure this.
Alright, Ivu. Nice. Alright.
Attack. No contest.
God's help you, she crits. Alright. And go ahead.
Rip you apart!
Nice. Alright.
Make every strike count.
Nice. Even here, we're still struggling a bit to hit consistently, but... yeah. Alright.
A calculated risk.
Miss. Alright.
Aim
Yep.
carefully.
There we go.
Well, that's that, I guess. And I was just getting used to having a grandpa. He's not the type who will teach you how to fish and fill a pipe, you know, but he's all right. Probably even decent for a demon. Not surprising that Gran remembered him well. But who gives a damn about Grandma? Chief, I mean... Thanks. I don't know why you've treated me so... I'm nothing, you know? Well, look at me and... and you... But it turned out that we're, well... friends? Actually, friends. And you've been there for me. Why are you looking at me? I'm not crying. My voice is like this because my throat's dry. It's dusty in here. That's why my throat's itchy, and my eyes are watering, and my nose is running.
What do you think will happen to the moon in the abyss?
Huh? That's that. But I'll keep the setting. It's nice work. Delicate, and another stone will look better in it. I'll keep it so I don't forget the choice I made, and why. I'll just get it out, look at it, and remember. Ooh, and then if I live long enough to open my own shop, just a thought, you know, I'll put it in a glass case where everyone can see it and drive themselves sick with jealousy.
His demon blood's there. This is the thing that makes tieflings always kind of an interesting... Now, they always picture them as here with horns and like, but there are many types of tieflings that can actually come with a great variety of demonic features. And let's be honest here. him being Baphomet's kid kind of makes sense. It's like, oh, I'm going to make them all so jealous. And what are you going to do now?
Now? Are you the chief or what? You tell me. You know, I've got a good feeling about our campaign. So far, we've dealt with everything that's been thrown at us together. I'm starting to think the wrong gang was called the Family, you know? I'm with you to the end, Chief. And after the campaign, well, you'll have to live long enough to find out. Let's defeat all the demons and then we'll see.
All right. Better get out of here for now.
Well, so long to the old family nest. It's a pity I can't bring this back to Galarian. Well, not all of it. But there is something we can do. Hey, Chief. Let's clean this place out from top to bottom so not even a speck of gold is left behind.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
No mistakes.
So, yeah. So that's Woljif confronting his family's past. And yeah, we can try and clean the place out.
In due time.
There is a hidden door. Some gold dust. Not a whole lot of good loot here.
All according to plan.
But then again, this place has long since been picked over, so no shock there. The family inheritance didn't turn out to be worth much.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. And in here, the master bedroom. Oh no, a little gallery. Stone slab is inscribed with small Sarkorian runes. The plaque reads, "Cursed be the demons that destroyed Ease. Cursed be Ariel Vorlesh who opened the way for them. And a curse upon you, the demon reading my last words." Alright.
As it should be.
I find a statue of exquisite workmanship worthy of decorating the courtyard of a demon king's castle. Statue of a mummified Merilith is embellished with intricate details. She almost looks like she's about to come alive. Move. A sinister skull carefully polished like a work of art. The plaque reads, "He did not escape in the electable prison, but his skull did." The plaque reads, "I am the Reaper's memorial of the Reapers. Touch me to read my tale." And another hidden door.
That is not far.
What? Oh, God damn it. Okay. Slay living scroll. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now, pardon me a moment, everyone. Being immune to magic. Really? There we go. Had to fail the save. Had to wait for the nat one. Bunch of scrolls. Oh, okay. Okay.
As it should be.
Alright. So pick this one.
That is not.
And the thief makes it through unscathed.
This is my kind of work.
Alright. Anything else? Nothing here.
In due time.
In here, maybe?
What a find.
Alright.
Interesting.
There we go. So the traps...
All according to plan.
Like, how do you get... Okay, this one. Like, that's... huh. Interesting. Well, Woljif.
Wrong. Fine.
Okay. I mean, he's a... Yeah, as I say.
You sure it's safe?
No. Like, okay, but where does this one get disarmed at?
I can do this. Maybe.
Okay. Oh, it's back in the other room. Okay. Okay.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay.
You're right behind me. Right?
Hey!
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Alright, fucked it up.
This is my kind of work.
Ooh. New robe. The Wandering Con Man. Plus 10 competence to tricky, athletics, as well as the... Okay. I can throw that on you. The Wandering Con
Why
Man.
me?
There we go.
Yes, Mom.
Focus on the goal.
Okay. Let's get out of here. Ow. Okay.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Alright. One more. Okay.
Time's not waiting.
Alright. So touch my scythe to find out my story. Oh, this is gonna go tragically. So is it just touch of death if I touch this? The writing on plaque changes. I am the last king of reapers. We were the offspring of the gods. We were granted power over life and death. We maintained balance in the universe. At the zenith of our powers, we rose higher than all others. We gazed upon the creation, and we were untouchable. But the other races united in opposition to our purpose. They attacked from all sides and slaughtered us until none was left. As the day rises and the night falls, we all move forward to meet our end. I, the memory of the last Reaper King, chained inside this memorial, bear witness to this truth. Interesting.
As it should be.
Alright. So I guess that's supposed to be the in-lore explanation for the idea of the Grim Reaper being so well known. Okay. I think that's about it.
In due time.
Alright. Nothing too amazing, but we did pick up some goodies.
All according to plan.
So, yep, and we finished up Woljif's quest. Now we need to find Savalamek's lair. Oh, we can turn the difficulty back up. Because it's just when the boss has 50 plus AC where you're just kind of like, eh. It's the thing where I find the idea of, like people use the equivalent, well, in Souls games it's really hard, so that's just like this. It's like, sorta, but not really. Because in a Souls game, you have far more active control in combat. This is all literally a series of dice rolls. So this is more setting it up and then kind of just letting the rolls of fate take control.
I'll go ahead.
But yeah, bear in mind that's, moderately weaker. I've been playing with Noah stat adjustment just because it's usually more interesting.
As it should be.
But yeah, alright, so there's that. So let's check the houses to the south. So the next thing we need to do,
That is not far.
portal up. Okay. Yeah, so let's head to the south.
In due time.
See if we get a better idea of where Okay. More Baphomet servants want to start some shit. Okay. Well, yeah, go ahead and hit the Minotaurs.
No match for me.
Really? Really, Zwenduog? This is why I normally don't take you around anywhere. Go ahead and Phantasmal Web them. Made their will saves. And of course, this is why I don't rely on them too much. Ivu. Yeah, go ahead and just start nomming. Yeah. Yep. Zealous follower Beth. Okay. Then for me. Yeah, we'll do one round of haste. Lan. Like, Lan definitely at least...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yeah. Gods. Yeah. Alright. Darren, go ahead and give him prayer. Help throw that back off. Know your enemy. Okay. Wenduog. Let me make sure. I don't have anything else. Nope. Yeah, Wenduog's kind of boring to play with because
I'll rip you apart.
all she can do in her base form is shoot. And everything is just she shoots more. Sense vitals. Alright. And greater invisibility. Nope. Alright. I vote. Yeah, try get. There's a good crit. Nice. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let me move up here. Yeah, let me move up. And then...
This should do it.
Okay. Then land, go ahead, just try raw.
Survive me.
Alright. Am I gonna have to start using True Strike every other turn? Okay. Go ahead and... Blessing of Luck and Courage for some additional pluses. Alright. Go ahead.
Solid plan.
There we go.
Attack.
Alright, Wenduog.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yep, at least you can hit something as big as a
For
Minotaur.
you.
There we go. Waljev, try and finish him off.
Why not both?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm meant to be the tank after all. I moved. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're picking up some steam.
Let's try.
Let's
this
make it
one.
easier. There we go. Now everyone will have an easier time hitting him. So, land. See if you can get this time. There we go. Nope. Still needs a 20. How bad is your attack? Plus 17, Jesus, yeah. He gets a lot more attacks, but his attack does not grow near as high. Huh. Okay, now I'm starting to see why people bash on monks so much. Alright. Alright, Calrin. Know your enemy. Check failed, actually. Wow.
Aim
Okay.
carefully.
And
No match for me.
yep. Waljiv. Try
Distract
that.
them for me.
Yeah, no. Alright. Alright.
This will hurt.
Make every strike count.
Yeah, no. Alright. You know what? Let's try destruction. Yeah, immune. Oh no, it's spelled.
Forwards.
Nice.
I'll rip you apart.
Yep. Nothing but misses.
Time to share your treasures.
Alright. Hey, there he goes. Nice. Alright. So let's see. What all did we just pick up? So, cloak, natural armor, headband of rigorous training. This headband of wisdom plus 6 allows its wearer to declare a perfect strike 5 times more times per day, if they already have this class ability. Okay, so that's going on land. Mighty Con, protections plus 3 full plate, plus 3 glaive, unholy, earthbreaker plus 4, and an earthbreaker plus 1. Okay.
Ready for anything.
So land gets a new headpiece. Yeah, headband of wisdom, headband of rigorous training. There we go. So there, that helps. Cloak of resistance plus 3 we can at least give him. Ring of devastating will. Okay, it is ring of protection plus 3. Okay, and ring of evasion. No, he already gets that. That's Dex plus 4. Yeah, no, that's still the best for him. Robes of determination. Okay. Wind breath. You know what? Wind breath seems worth it. Windwog. I do have a plus 3 natural armor. Let's see. We're to a point. Eternal Night, DR10. Yep. Might be worth switching out their armor. 33 now. 28. I could just give her a breastplate plus 4. Again, that's 33. The Eternal Ballad. Yeah. We don't have any bards. Full plate. Yeah, 33, so might as well. Alchemist shirt. Belt of giant strength. There we go. Plus 4 to strength, and yeah, that works. Trap Springer gloves. Yeah, those aren't needed for her. Lesser braces of archery, Ravager of the Dead. Okay. Lan. Robes of determination. Nah. Trap Springer. Can give those. Ranged touch attack rolls or plus 5 on used magic device. Honestly, the Okay, no, Wandering Conman have the same. Yeah, so Arcane Eradication. Though. Overcome spell resistance. I mean, that should go on Nenio, yeah. Okay. Darren. He's got my buffing rings. The prismatic ring, actually, theoretically, we could get rid of. Even the Ring of Evasion, actually, would not be bad. Giving him AoE defense. Mystic Grace. You know what? Yeah. Because it's 21 now. Mystic Grace would put him up to down to 20, but it increases his spell. Yeah. +1 against fear effects or the Robo Determination. Yeah. Yeah, so that gives him a lot more chance to actually break spell resistance. Clear Purpose. Yeah, no, that's still fantastic. Yep, so he's... Yeah. Yeah, no, and the Dexterity. Okay. So yeah, Darren's equipped. Natural attack. Yeah. Okay. Imminent demise. Yeah, nope. Good, right where we are. Okay.
Focus on
Alright, so we're still looking for the Savalamex, wherever they are. We're looking for them.
we should move.
Huh, wonder how our formation got so... Oh, probably because of the way...
Only you deserve my obedience.
Lan, what's up with you? Screaming out. Oh, shaken and sickened.
I'm all ears.
Oh, okay, that's the issue.
Skip the pleasantries.
Lesser... Shaken and sickened, so... Actually, you should just have... Remove sickness. Remove fear. Okay. On land. And then remove sickness. That's restoration, so protection from energy. But what we want is neutralize poison. Okay, just use. Alright. So Lan is still shaken. And sickened.
I welcome your company.
Okay, we'll just do... Alright. There we go. The cure-all, basically.
Always be ready for the worst.
Still shaken, though.
Are we in trouble yet?
Huh.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh well.
Time's
Okay.
waiting.
So we were heading down here to the south. Because we're looking for Savalanek. We'll just kill her.
I'll go ahead.
That's what we are. We did kill him. I heard about you. They say you're good in a fight. How about we find out? So visiting Wickling's the best you can do.
No.
Okay. Alright. This kind of sucks because these deadly duelists are the type of demon that have fast healing and decent AC. Yeah, 34. But go for the extra attack.
The wrong mongrel.
Yep. Luckily, we have enough range damage. We shouldn't be in it too rough of a time. Darren, go ahead and buff us. Alright. And 5-foot step back. Wendwag.
No match.
That's all
for
you
me.
do. If I did a second playthrough, I definitely would be doing mixed classes, so like Wendwag here, I'd either change her build entirely. Let's see, Woljif. You know what? Hit slow. Alright. Ivo. Now what's going on with everyone being unable to move? Oh well. Nice. I think the game glitched. Yeah, game glitched. Yeah. Alright. Oh well.
A calculated risk.
Nice. Alright.
You won't survive me.
Alright. Darren. Well, I gave you the increased spell. You know what? Go ahead. 15 damage. Eh. Nice. Yep. Woljif. Ignition? Sure. Yep. Alright, go ahead and go after the other Galu that ran off. Yep. I think the game's gonna crash here. Okay.
This should do it.
Alright. Okay. Yeah.
Endure this.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see. I'm expecting the game to crash for this one. Alright. Okay. Yep. Alright. Alright. And at least he Link gets some shots. Alright. Okay. Yep. I think the game... Yeah, the game just loaded things wrong, so not much we can do about it at this point. But try and make the best of it. Alright. Yep. Alright. This Galu is not gonna... Yep. Staggered. Alright. Alright.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I know
There we
what to
go.
do. As it should be.
Okay. So, let's see what we can do. Calrin's coming. Hold here, and then let me check Ivu, who needs to take the portal up. Okay.
No mistakes. That is not fun.
Okay. Oh. Okay, at least we're all on the same piece of land. So,
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
yeah. And I assume Calrin just got slowed, or...
The road awaits.
What happened? Rain of Blood. God damn. Okay, she just hasn't cleared it.
Our duty calls.
Okay, so she's just taking damage and is...
I feel faint.
Okay.
Gone.
Yeah, she just has to save.
Serve the others. Learn from their mistakes. Before they yours.
Alright,
The
damn.
waiting's never fun.
Okay. Game.
I
Okay.
require healing.
Yeah, go ahead and heal her. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is the one downside to this area, is something like this happens. Okay. So, this will probably be the easiest way to handle this. Teleport everyone together. Pain in the ass. Alright. Okay. Okay. So now we're
In due
back.
time. I am prepared.
Alright.
Time's not
So
waiting.
now we need to go back to... By the way,
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
yeah... Okay. Yeah, let's get everyone fixed up. Our formation's all out of whack. Yep. There we go. Alright. Perfect.
Ready for anything.
So... let's go to the 10,000 Delights, because that'll be the easiest place to start getting back up to the upper area. Alright. At least all these fights are getting us experience.
Focus on
Alright.
all according to plan.
Anything for sale? Because let's clear out some of the trash. Yeah, just getting some of that trash gone. Do we... Yeah, because that's almost 200,000. I don't think it's worth it, but they are really good daggers. And that would basically be Waljif sorted for the rest of the game, because they're 2 +5 daggers, and they do slashing damage instead of piercing. And Deep Rip, that does additional strength damage. And the weapon deals damage against prone or paralyzed creature first time in a round. It deals double weapon damage. So prone or paralyzed. Like, that's pretty damn good. Repelling bracers, Deathbed Servant, Final Glance, Lizard Tail. Choker makes all enemies 10-foot pass a will save become prone. Scarlet Allure. In this devastating wound, they suffer -2. Okay. Until end of combat is the nice thing for Secret of Scarlet Allure. Headband of Reshaping. The Whistling Killer, the Abrupt End. Yeah, so I think this would basically be him sorted for the rest of the game. Okay, Scarlet Allure at least, because that is really good. Okay.
I know what to do.
Now, ideally, it would go on me, because I'm up front. So that would be, yeah. Which, then there's because then there's an addition, I have Devouring Lust, that lands a melee touch attack. The enemy must pass a will save, or his heart and mind is consumed with agonizing lust. Any critical hit against affected enemies against affected enemy drives him even crazier, paralyzing for 1 round. So basically, yeah. And since I'm mainly looking to tank, that's pretty good. Spell pen. Oh, right, I'm still wearing the... This amulet grants the wearer +4 natural armor class, in addition +4 on reflex and fortitude saving throws, -4 on will. Obviously, what my long-term plan is to take, have both halves of the pair. But Menace of Death works for now. Alright. The Engraved Lucky Bracers. Because strength doesn't matter for me. That's the funny bit. My damage is basically... Yeah, there's no strength bonus to it. Shield. Charred Bulwark. Immunity to cold. Yeah. That gets me up to 40. Sure. Immune to cold and +1 increased by 1. Yeah. Alright. Just trying to think. Because the bracers of the mighty boar gets me more strength, which is more weight capacity, I suppose. Procrastinator's fine. Ring of protection +4. Yep. I would love to get a greater kinetic diadem, but yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Still, 39 AC. For just baseline, that's really good. Yeah. And this is a +3. Hunter's Assurance is a +3, so. Yeah, no, we're good. Life Deliverer, nah. Okay. King can pause. Oh, I could okay. Yeah. Okay, so I could at least give her Life Deliverer. +26 to hit versus like a light composite. Yeah, 28. So yeah, no, it's much better with the keen composite bow. Okay. Not keen, but at least it puts more damage. Okay. Calrin. Yeah, the only thing that would be kind of tempting, switching off Helmet of Camaraderie. So, if I gave her the Helmet of Fearless Vanguard. Let's see, Static Discharge or Eternal Night. Giving her additional damage resistance is pretty good. And Ring of Protection +3. Yeah, because the +5, unfortunately, yeah, don't matter. Or I could give her... it doesn't matter. Because she already has the plus strength off that, right? Yeah. So Lesser Gloves of Dueling don't really matter. Okay. Darren... Sorry, folks, I'm just going through... You gotta go through equipment every now and then, make sure everyone's as equipped as they're going to be. Alright. Okay. So let's head up to the upper area. Alright. So the question just is, where is Savalamek? Okay. So yeah, let's head down into the south. Yep. Okay.
That's not far.
What's the sign say? Game? Okay. Nope, game still just doesn't want to acknowledge it. Okay.
In due time.
Alright. So we came here for that. Came here. The bunch of idiots wanted to fight us.
According to plan.
Right. Okay.
I'll go.
Alright. So, portal up. Okay, now that we're all back together and we're back where we should be. Alright.
As it should be.
Hmm. Ah, there you are!
Did we step on their toes as well?
Oh. I thought that would be Savalamek. Nope, just a mythic Vrock assassin and the Shadow Wing. Well. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. Hey, Lan, let's go ahead and step 5 foot back. And perfect strike and extra attacks. Go ahead.
Won't survive me.
There we go. Now they're bleeding now. Greater Vital Strike missed. Alright. 5 foot step. And go ahead.
I'll rip you apart!
Alright. I'll get rid of the blind one first. Nah, I can get in on you, so... Okay.
Let's try this way.
Yep. Mythic versus Mythic. And... just go ahead and prayer. And Woljif. Slow? Yeah. Alright. Overcome, fails, overcomes, saving throw succeeded, of course. Of course. Calrin, go ahead and know your target. Check failed.
A solid plan.
And she still got a hit in. Ivu. .50 chance to hit. Lan. Go ahead and get a true strike. And just wait. It'd be one thing if you could break down true strike into being a nothing but a quick action or a swift action.
Beg me to stop!
Even just a move would be fine. Would make it more useful. Alright. And... Yep. Yep. And Darren's stunned. Go ahead. Yep. Alright. Calrin. Try one more time. Check succeeded. Alright. That means she's got a hell of a lot of bonuses building up. Alright. Yeah, she takes some hits. Yep. Go ahead and keep trying, Wendwog. Actually, take off the deadly aim. There we go. Alright.
A calculated risk.
There we go. Darren still stunned. Woljif. Disorienting. And hell. Go ahead. Yeah, at least one hit. Yep. Alright, go for
Aim carefully.
arcane strikes. Nice. Okay. Turn off. Yep. Power attack and just go at it. Yep. Alright. Land. Perfect strike. Extra attack. Go for it.
This.
Nice.
I feel faint.
Alright. Yeah.
I'll rip you apart!
There we go. Yeah, go ahead and kinetic revive. Alright. Darren, go ahead and just heal up everybody real quick. There we go. Alright. Mage armor. Huh. Okay. Go ahead and do slow one more time. Yep. Alright. Know your enemy.
Forward.
Okay. Hit where we can. Alright. Land. Alright, fuck it. True strike. Wait a turn. Yeah. Windwug.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright. Alright.
This should do it.
There we go. There's some fucking damage in. Finally. Darren, go ahead and heal. Yeah, Calrin's the worst off. Actually, yeah, and honestly, she's not even that bad off. Blessing of Luck. And Courage.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yep. And we're hanging in there. Alright.
Solid plan.
Yeah, that concealment sucks. Alright.
Make every strike count.
Yep. We're getting there. Hey, hit me pretty hard. But yeah. At this point, we're almost on an auto battlers kind of feel. There are things I can do to alter it, but yeah.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, basically I'm fine so long as I don't hit a nat 1. But good gods, that nat 1 is coming pretty fucking often sometimes. Alright.
Distract them for me.
Hey, there's a hit. Of course. Alright. Does she still have know your enemy? Just displacement, magnetic infusion. No, okay. Okay.
Attack.
Keep swinging. Alright. Yep. Like, these guys aren't actually that deadly, they're just...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yep. Alright.
No match for me. Remember my name. Wenduag!
This will hurt.
Come on. Again, that friggin' Nat 1 comes up way too often. Alright.
Time to share your treasures.
Yeah. Just my luck. Just reminds me of so many times I had bad rolls. Where I just sat there and went, yeah, there's not much I can really do about it.
Aim carefully.
There we go. Finally got the crit. Yep. Okay, now the whole party can be focused.
You won't survive me.
Yep. Alright.
Beg me to
There we go.
That is not far.
Okay. And at least we're getting some decent XP for these fights. That's the other thing. We're closing in on 16. Let's see. Yeah, we're real close. Okay. So let's see. Anything down here? Okay. Vampires. Land drops to his knees and his breath is coming in rattling gasps. He looks at you, trying to say something, black liquid bubbling on his lips. His human eye has turned white, and something viscous and black slowly trickles from it, like tears. Well, I think we found Savalamek's lair. Wendog breathes heavily, pressing her fingers into her temples. If this doesn't stop, I'm going to slash everyone's throat. It's like somebody is whispering in my ears, telling me to kill, kill. I don't think your body can handle this. Are you sure you're able to fight this demon? Land shakes his head. I can manage. I don't know what will happen when we go in, but I won't be a burden, ever. If I can't walk, I'll crawl to him and gnaw on his ankles, or at least bite his toes off. Then let's go before you fall apart, wimp. Alright, suck it up and let's go. Let's finish him. Land struggles to his feet. I'll fight. I'm ready. If not for this, then for what, right? He's trying to smile, but all he manages is a painful grimace. If I kill him now, the mongrels won't have to suffer. Ever again. If this was a rehearsal of my death, I'd rather die fighting than that fiend than die like this. You probably die fighting that fiend, Lan. Savalamek is strong. Although, of course, not stronger than my mistress. Alright. Alright. Let's see how bad this goes.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, let's just see how it goes.
I know what to do. In due time.
Alright. Okay.
All according to plan.
The demon's grim figure, which resembles a skeleton with glossy skin stretched over it, hovers above you. The sea of eyes glitter hungrily in the darkness. The mongrels have been trained well, and they make not a sound as they await their master's order to attack. My children finally have come to me. It took you a long time to find your father's home. I called and called. I started to think you couldn't hear my call, could not feel my touch. But I see that you do. Your bodies react to my presence. Black tears shed for a great sin. They mean my poison has penetrated deep within you. Lan, I will accept you if you want to join me. How do you want to be initiated? With my poison in the flesh of the innocent, like all of your kin, to build your strength? Or will you let me thrust my stinger into you? This will either kill you or make you the greatest of all mongrels. Decide now, while I, your father, am feeling benevolent. The chamber grows darker, almost as if Savalamek is absorbing the light. Lan falls, trying and failing to get up. I'd rather die than serve you. His voice lowers to a dull growl. And you're not my father, you freak! Oh, you know so little, you weak, pathetic mongrel. I made you. You are my creations, and you will return to me. Lan grinds his teeth to stop a scream of pain. Lies! Wenduog drops to one knee. I can still fight, mistress. What do you mean you made them, Savalamek? Mongrels are descended from crusaders who were poisoned by demon filth. Yes, and I was that filth. I was the sweet poison that corrupted them. I'll tell you a story, my naive commander. A long, long time ago, when stupid mortals thought that one crusade would be enough, angels came down from heaven to fight among you. Quarael, a child of light, led a troop of crusaders deep into the wound. The darkness deepens and Lan screams in pain. Shut up, you scum! They walked for many days and lost their way. The wastelands seemed a labyrinth to them, as if someone had confused them on purpose. They ran out of food and water. Despair and incredible rabid hunger overtook them. Only Quaro kept going and demanded the same of them. And then one of the crusaders said, He's a stranger, this angel. He's not one of us. If we kill and eat him, we won't be missed, and his holy flesh will give us strength to get out of here. See how he walks so briskly, without tiring? We'll gain his strength. The other crusaders were terrified, but more their hunger tormented, the more eagerly they looked upon Quaro. And one night, in the darkness, they did what they had talked about, and the one who had planted the idea in their heads dealt the first blow. And when the feast was over, I shed my crusader's guise and assumed my true form. I told them I was letting them go home, but that my brand, a brand of sin, would stay with them and their children forevermore. My poison would flow in their veins, and when I gave the order, they would come to me. You're lying! Lan is shaking. You are lying! Your magic didn't affect Lan in the caves below Canabras, but now it's turning him inside out. What changed? Do you really think my powers are as crude as that? In the caves, I summoned those I chose. Here I'm calling to the blood of all my children. I'm calling to the sin of their ancestor, to that old promise to return to them to my side. No one can resist my call. The demon grins. And you, Commander, cannot resist the call of duty. This is why you're here and not in your fortress. Lan, fight! It's just a demon and we've killed plenty before. You are stronger than this. I am. Lan tries to get up but can't, as he pounds his fist on the floor in despair. No, I can't let you down, Commander. I'm done. Finish me off. It's better this way. Nothing's over as long as you're alive. I need you, Lan. Fight! Lan takes a deep breath and closes his eyes. Yes, just a minute. If you need me, I'll get up. Give me a few minutes. I can do this. I'll be fine. Enough talking. It's time you paid for everything. Oh no, Commander. While I did receive mythic power from my master, I'm not in the mood to fight now. It's time for me to visit my children in Dresden, the city you abandoned. Without me, they're wandering in the darkness, but I will give them power. Too bad you won't be able to follow me. We'll literally be worlds apart. No, you won't touch them. Kill me, but don't touch them. What are you talking about, my child? Of course I will kill you. Not personally, though. I'll leave you in the capable hands of your kin. And best of luck. And best of all, my daughters. It's time to end them once and for all, Wenduog. Wenduog takes a step forward towards Savalamek. Yes, master. I am no longer a slave of pathetic mortals. I will shed blood in your name. Why am I not surprised? You will die in this fight, Wenduog. This time, no one will spare you. Well, you asked for it. Okay. Let's take a look at what we're facing. 37 AC. Yeah, Wenduog 33, 30, 30. Yeah, we're fine. Not a ton of hit points. Not a monstrous amount of hit points. There's just a lot of them. Which is fine. Ivu? First things first. Yeah, start with the Mongrel Guard. Yep. I just slide out of the way. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. If this is where... Alright. Land, 5-foot step. And, yeah. Here, I'll let you make it personal.
Endure this!
Yep. He always promised he'd be the one putting that arrow in her, so... Alright, they're all chaotic evil, right? Neutral evil, evil... Okay, so we'll just do evil. Protection from evil. Okay. And move back. Alright. Alright. Let's see. From here, yeah, Woljif, just start... Actually, slow him. Alright, that helps out. Calren. Stick with just Arcane Strike since...
Forward.
Yeah. Alright. Yep. And... Honestly, we could use some extra help, so... Let's get some extra help. There we go. Yep. For now. Yeah. Down he goes. And down goes Wendueg. Okay, more of them coming. Yep, I'm gonna be calling in all my friends for this. Alright. Yep. Okay, land. Alright, Wenduog's down. So, extra attacks. Perfect strike,
Make every
finish.
strike count.
Yep. One down. Another down. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about this. This is dangerous on levels, but yeah, we're good for a. Just make sure everyone's topped up. All right. Woljif, yep. Just go ahead and actually sense vitals. All right. Calrin. All right. Go ahead and know your target.
A solid plan.
Yeah, that goddamn. All right. All right. Yep, some extra help. Yep. Yeah, we'll be fine. Oh. All right. Oh well. All right. Yeah, we're doing real good. Nice. All right. All right. Yep. Just keep burning it.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Yep. Nice. All right. And Darren. Yeah, we can start doing some. All right. So destruction. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. Yep.
Cover me, all right?
Yep. There we go.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
All right. Calvin, go ahead. Nice. All right. So then she can start moving towards these skirmishers. And then my summons. Love it. All right. Then from here.
A calculated risk.
Yep. Nice. Yep. Make sure that one's finished off. Sweet. And more. Alright, this fight's going on a bit long, and I'm starting to get a little lightheaded. So pardon me for a sec, folks. I'm going to go grab a make a sandwich real quick.
You won't survive me.
Distract them from me.
Aim carefully. This should do it.
Much better. Wow, they just keep throwing them at me. Well, we should level off of this. Alright. Yeah. Okay. 5-foot step.
Endure this!
Come on. Ooh. There's a nice kill. Yep. Darren. Oh, why not? Another. There we go. Yep. Okay, we'll just help out with this.
Share your treasures.
Yep. Really? Alright. And just go for... There we go. 204 for crit. I think 209 is our highest record currently, but... Alright. Again, I view this more as mercy killing than anything else. Alright.
Let's try this.
Because these mongrels have been enslaved by Savalamek, basically. So this is largely mercy killing. Alright. Alright. Land.
Make every strike count.
Yep. Go ahead and go for the
Out of
ship.
my sight.
Yep. Damn. Alright. Woljif. Yeah, go ahead. These guys don't have much in the way of spell resistance. Yep. If any. So.
A solid plan.
Alright. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we're going to be able to loot for this one. Alright.
This will hurt.
Yep. Nice. Alright. Okay, no, he's dead. So...
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright. And this should be about
I will
the
see
end.
to your demise.
Yep. Go ahead and weaken this one. Nice. Can't miss after all.
Attack.
Oh, a trap. Oh no. Alright. Of course. Of course, there are the lightning bolts, so. Alright. Nice.
A calculated risk.
2, 3.
I am prepared.
Windog is breathing heavily. You'll never win. But you somehow keep managing to survive, Lan. Just like a real cave rat. You won't be so lucky this time. Die! That's it. Lan wipes the black streaks from his face. No more mongrel deaths. Wenduog started it, and it must end with her. Lan sighs heavily. Wenduog, why did you choose such an end for yourself? Lan is pale, but he's obviously much improved. It's a strange feeling. I ought to stop thinking about my tribe and fulfill my duty as a crusader, but I can't. I'm a mongrel, and I have a duty to the mongrels too. My heart is like my face now, split in two. My cold-blooded heads tell me to forget about the tribe. My human half is desperate to find a way back to Galarian. Then looks at you intently. Until we do what the Queen sent us here to do, we can't leave this place, right, Commander? I need to hear it. It's over with Wendwag. Are you all right? Are you all right? Right now, I'm fine. I don't even have a headache. But inside, that's another story. Why don't I just jump around a little? If anything's come loose inside me, it'll rattle. That way we'll know if I need to run to a healer or if it's too late. Lamb wipes the remains of the black liquid from his face. A chance to wash my face would be welcome. Or maybe I should leave it. I could scare off passing demons. It's over with Wendwag. Are you glad? No, but I do feel relief and other things. Let's not talk about it now. The mongrels are safe in Drevizen, no matter what that demon said, and only we can carry out our mission here. Then takes a deep breath and exhales loudly. You're right. There are plenty of people back in Dresden who will protect the mongrels. The Queen, Irabeth, Anivia. Yeah, I'm going to trust in that. But even so, now it's personal. I will have to go back there and face that demon. We have to keep going. Do what we came to the Abyss to do. There's no other way out. Yes, Commander. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we'll return to Dresden. Thank you for not abandoning me, and for your words. I'm going to see that the demon regret the day he was spawned. That is my duty, and I will see it done, whatever it takes. Well, Yeah, there's a lot of lot of goodies to be. Yep. Okay. And let's see what we
Can't
can
hide
loot.
from me.
I'll go
Okay.
ahead.
Alright, alright, alright. Gods. And we're down a
This is my
person
kind
now.
of work.
As it should be.
And we are down a body. That is Wenduog's death. She chose to side with the demons, and so we end it.
That's not far.
Note, she is out of the party booted, so you can't, like, just resurrect her.
No mistakes.
So now... Alright, gonna tell everyone to stand
Time's
here.
not waiting.
I'm fine to keep moving through it because I'm immune to acid. Or magic in general. So... Yeah, this means nothing to me.
All according to plan.
Yeah, same thing. Trigger the trap. Oh well.
I'll go
Didn't
ahead.
hurt me. Everyone's like, the hell did that do that? Yeah, don't worry about it. But we did hit level 16, and that was a lot of bodies they threw at us. But yeah, that's one of several places Wenduog can die.
As it should be.
Wenduog is not loyal to you in the slightest.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Ooh, the Fatal Mark. The owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 30 units of ammunition every day. On hit, this ammunition marks the targets and creates an invisible bond among them. Whenever the wielder hits the marked target, all other enemies within 30 foot suffer 2d6 damage. Ooh.
That is not.
I mean, I'm putting that on the Ruchelet, but... Ooh. Because that's a daily thing. That's not one and done. So that's really good, honestly.
In due time.
Alright. Well. Yeah, that's everyone else's
Focus
quest.
on the goal. All
So then it's
according
just getting to the tower. But before we do that, let's head back to the Nexus. Yeah. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. Okay. Right, it's up here.
As it should be.
Alright. But yeah. So, we've handled every other bit of story there. Alright. Alright, alright.
In due time.
Yep. Alright. Let the game load. Alright. But yeah. We at least hit the 16th level, so that's something
All
huge.
according to plan.
Alright. And the portal to get back is on the lower level. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Yeah.
As it should
There it is. Okay. Back to the Nexus. Oh my, folks.
I know what to do.
Okay. So let's see what we can do. First, we're gonna. So yeah, we have officially lost someone. That's Windowog's death. Basically, Windowog is the most toxic of your party members. So make no mistake, you're very likely to lose Windowog. I can't imagine what it takes to make her choose you over the demons. I imagine you have to basically go the demonic path. Then that might be interesting to see. Oh well, we'll deal with that when we get to it. For now, though, we have levels to deal with. The 16th level of Kinetic Knight. Alright, an extra stat point. Oh yeah. +9 mod, yep, for my con. Alright, so perception, persuasion, yeah. And enduring earth. Expanded defense. Kinetic restoration. Tremor sense. Actually, I like that. Blind sight of up to a range of 30 feet. Yeah. And composites get cheaper.
No mistakes.
So, now I could do a quick low power gathering and I can use my composites blast. Admittedly, the downside is composite blasts do go against your regular AC. So, yeah. Alright, that's it for me. Let's see. Alright. Arushale. 16 for a ranger expert. Added some extra strength. And got improved evasion.
I am prepared.
Alright.
Time's not waiting.
Alright.
It's on the go.
And I have crossed the barrier into 309 fucking HP. Jesus. Greybor. Well, let's do the only character who else we have control over. Kaurin Soragian. Because she's finally starting to pick up levels of fighter again. So she can have Draconic Presence. Yeah, no. Give her that extra point of strength. And her knowledge is... Yep. Yeah, Draconic Presence. Draconic receives Dazzling bonus, display bonus. A bonus feat, she does not need a weapon in hand to use this ability, can use as a standard action.
I know what to do.
So, yeah, she can now scare the living shit out of people. And she also has a +31 to hit on her first attack. So she can hit pretty goddamn hard and has a decent chance of hitting most things. Alright.
No mistakes.
So next up, Greybor picks up what else? Those are all good. Blinding Strike. If he crits, he can blind people. Socio. Cures.
Time's
Okay.
not waiting.
Because Socio's one will have to go through his spell book to really see what he just got access to. Old Brig. Yep, just a bit stronger.
I know what to do.
Alright. Nenio. Picked up Shadow Evocation Greater and Sunburst.
Focus on the goal.
Alright. Ember. Alright, she learned Agony. With an quick incantation, the witch can place this hex on the creature within 60 feet, causing them to suffer intense pain. The target is nauseated for a number of rounds equal to the witch's level. A fortitude save negates this effect if the saving effect throws failed. Yeah. And then she also got Cure Serious Wounds.
Ready for anything.
Let's see, what else? Camellia. Got more strength. And Hampering Hex. Penalty become... Okay. Okay, massive penalty to AC. That's basically what it's there for. Okay. And Sela. Veil at Swift and additional Smite Evils.
No mistakes.
Alright. Woljif. Picked up Uncanny Dodge. Elemental Assessor. Heroism.
I know what to do.
Darren. Picks up Soul Reaver. All creatures within a 25-foot burst enter on target point within close range. This potent death spell deals 1d6 damage per caster level to living creatures in the area of effect. Yeah.
Focus on the goal.
Just straight up damage. To all living creatures. So we count. Diamond Soul. They gain spell resistance. Okay.
Time's not waiting.
Alright. And spell books. Let's see. Arushale. Pick up any... Alright, pick up an extra Sense Vitals. Social. Alright. Extra Moderate. Extra Heal. And... Might as well get rid of the Resurrection. Circle of Clarity. Jolting Portent. And Mass Serious Wounds. And Holy Aura. Okay. Olbrit. No. Nenio. Sorry. Vanish. Okay. Shadow Evocations. And Conjuration. Power Word Stun or... Well, I don't ever want... Nenio is just run away and cast spells from far away. Oh, she finally... Right, she got Greater Shadow Evocations, so actually... Yeah. So... Yep. Could also make Sunburst. Meta Magic it to bolster and selective spell, definitely. But the problem is that's still a +1, and she can't cast 9, so. Okay.
Ready for anything.
And didn't mean to go out. That's Nenio. Camellia. Yeah. I pretty much sent Gale off to get himself killed ASAP. Like, it literally, as soon as I was given the option, I realized it was. I don't like Gale, and the fact that you have to give him so much. I'm sorry, that wizard was not worth it, in my opinion. Sorcerer was just plain better in the way that Baldur's Gate 3 is set up.
I am prepared.
So, personally, I told him to go blow himself up. I still don't regret that decision, but that is what I did, so you can call me an evil bastard if you want. Go ahead and protection from chaos, evil, communal. Okay. Woljif. Okay, so no extras. Okay. Elemental Assessor is definitely nice. Eye Bite. Silcom strike with waves of power. The target must make a successful fort save or suffer the spell's harmful effect, depending on the target's HD. Okay, I could definitely see that, but personally, nah. I told him to go blow himself up, and I didn't really regret it. There was like the 2 times you come across the wizard that I was like, oh, I'm sure this has something to do with him. I don't know what Gale's story is like. I truly don't know. And yet, I don't kinda care. Yeah, Soul Reaver. DC 28. Yeah, Fortitude halves the damage. That's all it does. So you're getting hit. And what's the meta magic like? Selective. Oh, gods, yeah, because then you can make it selective. Okay.
Time's not waiting.
Sweet. Yeah, so if you make it selective, you cast it as a 9th level spell, but then it's doing damage to just enemies. Alright. So, we need to get back into the upper. Oh yeah. Nenio's spell pen is probably some of the best. It makes sense. If her spell penetration wasn't that good, she would not be useful in the slightest. Alright.
Ready for anything.
Equipment. Alright. Ruchelet. I still have her Midnight Bolts. I haven't had to use them yet. The Cold Iron Ammunition will take off in favor of our new really good bolts. Fatal Mark.
I need to concentrate.
Ooh.
Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
I admit, yes. More Midnight Bolts are probably pretty much falling off how useful they are. Yeah, but there's a bunch of different ways to handle Baphomet. That spell pen is one really nice way.
No mistakes.
And don't forget, somewhere out there, Mephistopheles has a hit out on us too. Alright. So let's get everyone rested. All right. I don't know. I've never heard that before. But I've also never really used the Midnight Bolts that much, so we'll have to see. Screaming Omelet. Okay. Get a full rest.
It's not that I miss the creatures from my old hunting grounds in the caves. But back there, if a beast didn't eat you for lunch, you could eat it instead. It doesn't work like that with demons.
If there is a secret ending, do not tell me. I do not want to know. I'm just going for whatever ending I get based on the decisions I make. So, we'll just have to wait and see. Because we've already changed a few things from the way I played my very first time. Because I know, like, for example, like, Wenduog wasn't dead yet, but I also didn't have take her back in the party. So her basically choosing to side and die here is a little different than what I dealt with before. Alright. So what are we doing? Cowrin as ever. Then we'll go Camellia. Arushale, definitely. Darin. And Ember.
I know what to do.
Well, it's got a lot to do with the theming of it. For Azadas and Tricksters, for the Trickster, everything's a game. And once you take yourself out of the situation, you view that there are once you view the situation from a farther perspective than your immediate moments, you tend to view things with more clarity, but also with a sort of jaundiced eye. Versus the Azada, who believes in anyone can get a redemption arc. And it's more interesting if you try to allow people to do more. It's honestly one of the reasons I went when we were in the arena, why I didn't act. Why I didn't try to save the one guy who helped us out is because at the end of the day, he was supposed to kill the Immigreth. He didn't. He tried to push that onto me.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
Ready for anything.
Why? Wait.
All according to plan.
Like, the reason I didn't stop and save his life is because, as far as I was concerned, he was supposed to kill Immigleth. Like, that's literally what he told me he was going to do. And then he brought him over and said, well, you kill him. Why would I did my part of the job. I killed the champion of the arena. That is what our agreement was. His inability to finish the job is what got him killed. That's the way I view it. We each had a target. We each had an agreement. Him reneging and trying to force my hand is not my fault. Okay.
No mistakes.
At least that's how I view it. It's one of those things where I also don't really care much about the arena.
Time's not waiting.
I like Greybor. Greybor's got a little too much pride for my taste, but at least I understand where he's coming from. And we can respect him work in different circles. I don't have, like, remember, Azadas respect artists, and in this case, Greybor's artistry is his act of killing, his methodology, and his skills. That is his art form. Alright.
I'll go ahead.
So let's see. Darren. Restoration, for yourself. And Ember.
Sud is restless. I wonder
Isn't that a negative level? Yeah.
this
Oh, did he
war
just
must
fail?
end.
Oh no, you only restored one. Okay.
I welcome your company.
Okay. Alright. There we go. Ember's back to normal.
I know what to
The
do.
last thing to do is our positioning. Darren, get the hell out of the front. Yeah. Camellia, you can move up. We're missing someone. Where did my pet dragon go? Where did Ivu go?
Ready for anything.
How did I lose Ivu? Oh, no, wait, is it because
As
we're in
it
a...
should be.
Right. This is considered largely a civilian area, right? So once we go outside the brothel, he should be with us. From what I gather. But either way, we're now moving on to the next place to go is the Mage's Tower. We need to go and see what we can see if we can finally parse together the mage who basically see if we can figure out the past for where the source of the Hindrian crystals are.
That is not far.
Alright. So the Mage's Tower is up on the top. Yeah, to Mage's Tower. Okay, so straight ahead.
In due time.
Alright. 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 Yep. My little dragon. Okay. So we're off to the Wizard's Tower. Oh, come on, game. There we go.
I'll go ahead.
Yep. Okay.
As it should be.
And off we go. So everyone who's come to this magic tower has vanished. I may. I mean, it's hardly a bad idea. Actually, and the funny thing is, one of my favorite games where you could ride a mount in combat is actually an old game called Suikoden 3. I'll always remember that because that game had a party system where it was based around... The inscription was always, if you put the mount and there's rider in it, they would just mount it. Otherwise, you just had two people in each party rank, which was really kind of a unique mechanic. The inscription is written in archaic elven script. You recognize the words, "Stranger's home, I see you, and I implore Callistria." It appears to be some kind of protective spell against thieves, but has lost its power over the years. Interesting.
That's not far.
Oh, traps already. Corpse of a demon who was not smart enough to avoid a magical trap. The wreckage of what was once a magical golem. Judging by the many dents in the remains, the fight was fierce. Okay. So, alright, everyone hold still. Alright. If you, I was gonna say, because they did city building, the first Pathfinder game they did, Kingmaker.
The struggles never cease.
Alright. So, nope, can't get by this one.
I'm trusting you.
Yeah, okay, nope.
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, Kingmaker is, but there's more city building in it, so...
The spirits guide me.
So, just be aware of that.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, it is absolutely just the early. Keep that in mind, though, so it's not as refined.
Your discretion.
Time's not.
But there is a little more, not freedom, but you do end up on a timer a little. You end up on a timer a little more.
Am I not?
In due time.
So just be aware. It is very much an earlier version. And there's nowhere near as many job options. But it is still really well done. Oh, yay. Golems.
Be careful, everyone.
Impressive they're still... that'd be why. Impressive they're still working. They're adamantine. Ah, fuck. Okay. Love that they can't dodge shit, though. Alright. Because remember, adamantine golems, because they're golems, they are immune. Yep, high magic resist. 10 fast healing on the golem. That's so fucking cruel. Damage reduction 15. Immune to mind affecting, fear, compulsion, poison, charm, stun, death. Score drain, and ability score damage drain, negative spells, positive spells, spell immunity in general, effects and conditions, sleep, paralyzed, frightened, or stunned. Alright. However, knowledge arcana succeeded.
Aim carefully.
And move up. Alright. And Arushleg. No, this isn't her strong point, so... Instant enemy.
You must be doing it wrong.
Oh, yeah.
I will resist.
Yeah. It's the same way that they're normally immune to critical hits and such. Calrin says no because of 10th level Student of War. Or she can say no anyway. Okay, and move up.
Open.
Darren. We're fine for the moment. Ember. Go ahead and clear that. Yeah, so Cave Fangs. Yeah, clear that. Ward we can move. Because this is another one of her hexes, and then her new one for Agony. Okay. Okay. So let's just straight up fireball. No way I can get it to where it won't hit just them, so nah. Well, let's see. Hellfire Ray. When they say they're immune to magic, they mean they're immune to magic. So yeah. Keep that in mind.
What a find.
Yep. Ouch! Luckily, they can only swing twice. Calrin, know your target. Okay, check failed, so go for martial stance and just move up. Arushale!
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, archer. It's a big target. It's not hard to imagine archers can get in on it.
The spirits demand your blood.
Yeah, these things are not hard to hit. It's all the secondary effects of them that become a pain.
Precision and grace.
Yep. Ember. So yeah, direct damage Ember can't do. So, well, their hexes still can bypass things. And it just failed its saving throw, so any energy resistances it actually is now no longer resistant
This
to.
should do it.
But, yeah, no. So yeah, because I technically don't even do damage, I am not going to be able to even make it easier for others to hit.
Focus on the
And there we go. Okay. And
I
Camellia.
need the voice of the spirits. If it pleases you.
The inscription once contained a spell of warning. When an intruder appeared, it would let out a chilling howl to raise the alarm. Fortunately, the enchantment is worn off with the passage of time, so your ears have been spared. Okay. So, we have to come out. Oop! And solve this. Get rid of the trap.
I hope you appreciate this.
Alright.
We make a great team together.
And... Yep. The wreckage of what was once a magical golem. Judging by the many dents of the remains, it was destroyed in a fierce fight.
ready for anything.
Alright.
All according to plan.
So, we can trigger this switch. But let's keep looking around.
Interesting.
Okay,
I'll go
trap that way. How about over here?
What a find.
Yep. So you basically have to go around at least with one of them.
Well, the spirits guide me.
Alright. Oh. Oh well. The funny part is...
Discretion.
The funny part is that the, okay. So, this one.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yep.
If it pleases
Well,
you.
at least he knew who was going to be coming after him.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Yeah, Camellia is helpful at disarming traps. Spotting them, not so much.
As it should be.
Alright.
Interesting.
Alright, managed to spot that one.
What a find.
Yep.
That is not far.
But yeah. Camellia can't spot them. I can.
Open your heart to me.
Well,
I hope you appreciate this.
it's a really bad sign when even Camellia is struggling for
I am
this.
helpful. Am I not?
Yeah. Oh well. Okay,
Make a
so
great
we're...
team together.
No mistakes.
Come now, don't be
Time's
too...
not waiting.
Not everyone knows all the story yet, so be careful,
In due
Daybreak.
time.
Alright. So, we have... Alright, several areas leading up. Let's see where this one leads us. Nowhere.
All according to plan.
So this is a dud. Alright.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. And that one brings down... Yeah. Oop. Yeah, so...
As it should
Much
be.
like the main part of the city, everything shifts here based on your perspective.
That's not far.
Yep. So, what you want to do is ride this.
In due time.
Then spin.
All according to plan.
Alright.
I'll go
Okay.
ahead.
So then you ride it this way. Alright. So then you want to stop.
As it should be.
Yeah. And that's that part of the problem. Yeah, because to get to that one...
That is not far.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, because there's a trick to this one.
In due time.
Yeah, there's a trick to that one. And I'm just trying to remember which way it is. I think it's mostly... If I remember right, it's mostly that you have to use multiple party members and split up the party. Basically, you have... Okay, so everyone hold over here.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, so say Ember, you stand here.
Trust in yourself.
I am prepared.
Then... Yep,
I'll go ahead.
here. Yep. There we go.
As it
And then you
should
need
be.
a mobility check. Alright. Who's got the mobility on our team? I forget who's got... Okay. Character... Mobility, not me. Athletics, mobility. Yeah, of course, Arushale. Okay. Okay.
Ready for anything.
So yeah.
I will prove my worth. I will follow my dream.
Alright.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yep. Ooh, fluffy boots. And 15,000. Ow. Oh well. Okay.
I know what to do. That is not far.
Alright. So yeah. That's just the little puzzle they add on. It's for nothing particularly noteworthy, but... Spirit Trackers. These boots grants a Spirit Hunter 4 additional uses of Spirit Weapon Enchantment ability per day. I mean, it's just a net positive, so... Hey, Camellia. What boots are you wearing? Against Trip and Bull Rush. That's fine. Here you go, Spirit Trackers. Actually... Oh, God, is it time for me to finally give these up? Yeah, I think it's time. Alright. I'm getting rid of the Brazen Whip. Because I'm the one who gets tripped the most. Yeah, well, roots are active where it gets +4. Yeah. So.
No mistakes. Time's not waiting.
So, yeah. We'll just add, yeah, the Brazen... Alright. I forget if it's under ability... Nope, okay. Yeah, because my biggest downfall is being tripped. Okay. And do I still have the Book of Dreams equipped? Yeah, I do. Okay.
I am prepared.
Okay.
In due time.
The other thing we want to equip is put on Urushale's bar the Fatal Mark, because that's just, you know.
Ready for anything.
Yep.
All according to plan.
Alright. And so nice to see I have up to 12 heat to burn. Alright, folks. So we managed to figure out this little puzzle. Now it's time to head up into the upper parts of the tower. Surely those golems were the worst of it. There can't possibly be more nightmarish materials up this tower. I mean, whatever powerful wizard made this place, surely they only left defenses on the first few floors, right?
Interesting.
Yep.
I'll go ahead. What a find.
Yeah, traps are everywhere. Knowledge Arcana. Though this magic trap is now old and dysfunctional after centuries of disuse, it would appear it would have once irreversibly blinded any thief who gazed upon it.
As it should be.
Well, yeah, no, that's the whole point.
I am helpful.
Let's raise
am
as
I
many
not?
death flags as possible. Huh.
I hope you appreciate this.
That is not far.
A door in a wizard tower that has just sitting out in the open. This cannot possibly be good. There is no way this could possibly benefit us in any way, shape, or form. Right? You see a sturdy door set in a stone arch in the middle of the room. The location seems rather odd, to put it mildly. Attached to the door is a tiny little metal bell with a braided pull. Well, might as well check our arcana. You see spells enshrouding both the door and the bell. Judging by the nature of the spells, they belong to the Conjuration School. Examine the door closely. This is an ordinary door. Judging by the intricate carvings on it, it is of elvish make. The bell also appears to be quite unremarkable, though the bell pull is covered in an ornate pattern. There is nothing unusual about this door other than its location. Well, it only serves to be polite, right? Ring the bell. The door swings open and an ephemeral form appears in the opening. It looks like a soap bubble. On the other side of the door, you can just make out the hazy interior of a small, trinket-filled room, typical of ambience in a Galarian inn. Huh? Clutching the door handle, a skinny figure falls through the soap bubble. The bubble contracts, then pops, dissolving in the thin air. The door slams shut. Cautiously touching the stone floor, the unexpected guest rises slowly to his feet. It seems that the storyteller, for it is undoubtedly him, is quite surprised. The storyteller's head swivels around in bewilderment, his hands reaching to examine everything around him. Where am I? How did I get here? Who's there? I remember the sound of that breathing. Rephilim Soyajin, is that you? Oh, thank the gods that's you. Where are we? And, if you don't mind my asking, what brought you here? I came here looking for certain purple crystals, but I found you. The storyteller nods with understanding. You were looking for the heart of the tower. Yes, I studied its capabilities here in Alshanada. You must have seen the socket it was placed in. Unfortunately, the details of my research are hidden from me by the gloom of oblivion. Perhaps if I laid my hands on such a crystal, I would see something else in my past. Do you know where to get one of these? Do they come from the mines, or maybe the bottom of the sea? The elf takes out a delicate compass from his bag, the needle of which is slowly but constantly spinning. I sense the power we are looking for. My hands have touched it in the past. In the past I do not remember. I think a little divination will come in handy. I can set this little trifle to help you. Explore the caves here. When you are near the crystal, the compass will let you know. How did you get here? The storyteller listens intently to the sound coming from the city. A good question. Judging by the demon speech I hear, we are in the abyss, correct? Then I suppose I was brought here by a portal. It was most likely activated by you. This portal must have been charmed specifically to deliver me from wherever I may have been. I hope it will send me back the same way. You are unlikely to have charmed it this way. If you had, you wouldn't be so surprised by my appearance. This means the spell was cast in the past. In my past, the one I'm looking for. I have to admit, finding is quite intriguing and perplexing. This is the place where we are. It's a tower, isn't it? Yes, I'm right, a tower. Oh, way too many billions. Thanks to you, I now remember that in the past I was a court mage of the Lady in Shadow. It was probably then I created this portal to conveniently travel from the Abyss to Galarian. I see. The sense of recognition, it's truly astounding. I definitely used to live here, and if there are no other claimants, I'm ready to become the owner of this tower again. Be my guest any time. I love that. Do you know what I miss most in the Abyss? My Prestidigipainter Golem. He will summon it. I don't need it. I don't care about changing my the painting color. So, I did find a page, Walt, that might interest you. Yes, you are right. Another piece of evidence from the past I've forgotten. The old elf's expression becomes withdrawn. The storyteller clenches the pages you brought. His voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic. My feet are covered by a crawling carpet of locusts. A few insects got under my clothes, under my shirt, down my back, and my pants. They are crawling all over me, tickling my skin with their little legs. They will not attack until they recognize me as a stranger. Protective spells are guarding me, allowing me to deceive the pestilent denizens of the rasping rifts. I keep very still. I am but an observer, an uninvited guest who prefers to remain unnoticed. I don't hold my breath when Daemon Lord Discari swings his scythe over Izagna. I feel nothing when Izagna deftly avoids the blow and tries to strike Discari in return. I'm here by the order of Lady Noctula. I must observe the fight and then return to Alshanada. The affairs of demon lords do not concern me. Yeah, but I don't really need it, so I'm not too worried about it. Who is Izayagna? She is a rising demon lord, servant of Lamashtu. She simultaneously inhabits 7 mighty ant-like bodies. Izagna and Discari are always sniping at each other, but they dare not enter into open war, fearing Lamashtu's wrath. The storyteller chuckles. The current fight is just a small quarrel, 1 in a million. Izagna came to the Rasping Rifts with only 3 of her 7 bodies. I'm sure it will be easy for Discari to destroy the intruder. Where's your friend Kinney now? The storyteller's lips part in a smile. Here, with me, of course. The stubborn lad refuses to stay in Alshanada and volunteered to accompany me to the Rasping Rifts. He said he wouldn't miss such an exciting adventure for the world. His youthful zeal and desire to live life to the fullest seemed to make me younger, too. Please continue. Rift Carver, Discari's scythe swings up again. With a whistle through the air, it lodges in the ant-like head of one of Izagna's bodies. Greenish slime splatters and the poisonous drops falling on my face. I keep very still. With a last convulsive movement, the ant-like body winces, tearing the scythe from Discari's hands and jumping back, only to drop on its side and lie still. The loss will hardly worry Izagna. To kill her, one must destroy her heart, which is hidden deep under Yarnaron, a city in Lamashtu's realm. Disarmed, Discari turns to Izagna's second body that is attacking him. I slowly turn to Kinney, who is sitting next to me. My young friend is usually easily impressed by such mighty opponents fighting, but the seat next to me is empty. Kinney is gone. The storyteller shivers at speaking faster. Forgetting about the danger, I look around for my friend. The swarm of the locusts at my feet buzzes displeased, but the need for secrecy no longer seems so important. Where is Kinney? After a moment I see him, and a treacherous shiver runs down my spine. My friend is standing over Izagna's falling body and reaching for Discari's scythe, sticking out of it. We already know what Discari's scythe is. It's important. It's powerful above all else. And we saw what Rift Carver could do in Canabras. It literally carved an entire canyon in the major metropolitan city. Kinney, stop! Don't touch it! I scream, throwing caution to the winds. My friend turns to me, his face baffled. I understand him to an extent. The scythe is able to rip passages between planes and will certainly help us save Galarian. But trying to steal it is rash and stupid. We have nothing to defend ourselves against the Demon Lord's rage. Stop, my friend, before it's too late! Out of the corner of my eye, I see Discari lift another Izagna's body and tear it to pieces with his bare hands. But I don't hear his howl of victory. The Demon Lord throws away the body of his enemy and turns to us. The swarm of insects is biting my feet. Locusts cover my eyes, hitting me in the face, trying to get inside my nose, mouth, and ears. Nevertheless, I get to it first. I grab the giant scythe and swing it awkwardly in the air. Rift Carver is so heavy in my hands, instantly cramp. I have no idea how I managed to lift it at all. I drop the scythe on the ground, but the damage has been done. Right in front of me there is a small rift, a wound in space. The smell of Alshanar's sewage comes out of it. A wonderful smell that brings me hope for salvation. I grab Kinney's sleeve and dive into the rift only a moment before Discar's claws cut the air just where we stood. The storyteller catches his breath and wipes away sweat from his forehead. I angered a demon lord and my life was hanging by a thread. I'd never have thought that something like that could happen in my life. The storyteller shakes his head distrustfully. How many dark sides of my past will I have to find? I'm starting to fear what I might see in the next pages of my notebook. Thank you. Alright. I suspect it's difficult for you to carry out missions surrounded by enemies. I would like to help. Unfortunately, I will not be able to bring your allies or reinforcements through this portal. Supplies, however. When I return to Galarian, I will buy some travel necessities. If you need anything, just ring the bell, and I will deliver them to you. I could use the... Let's take a look what he's got. So first off, bulk selling to get rid of junk. Let's see. Dragonfall, medium armor. Yeah, he's not just pulling some cheap shit here. +4 armor, medium armor. +4 insight bonus to AC against dragons, and also +2 bonus attack damage and saving throws against dragons. Chainmail of Spiteful Barbs. +5, medium armor. Chainmail grants its wearer +5 competence on persuasion skill checks to intimidate, and whenever this wearer suffers 10 or more HP of damage from a single ranged attack, they gain +1 morale bonus for AC for 1 round, and the next melee attack deals an additional 2d6 piercing damage on hit. I'm starting to get tempted to throw that on Calrin. Because... potions... Diamonds and diamond dust... The scribe kits, alchemist kits, scrolls... Alright. Meta magic, reach and extend... The Nordic welcome throwing axe... strength, icy burst... Crushing presence... This headband of +6 charisma grants the wearer an ability to push all enemies in a 15-foot area 10 feet away and suffer 1d8 plus caster level bludgeoning damage. This ability can be used 3 times per day. Ring of Boreal Might has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, grants them the ability to cast the following spells: Ice Storm, Cone of Cold, Cold Ice Strike, yeah. Whenever an ally in the 20-foot area of the wearer lands a killing blow, the Belt of Constitution makes the wearer's next spell extended as though it extends... Okay. Gloves of Martial. Unknown key. Glitched. These gloves grant their wearer an additional 1d8 bludgeoning damage on unarmed attacks with +10 competence on athletics. Spirit Thrasher, Quarterstaff. Robe of Virtue. +2 dodge bonus to AC. Only monks of good alignment can wear it. Hi, Lan. Dinosaur bones, jades, first aid kit. Yeah. So, yeah, he's not pulling just some basic food and supplies. He's pulling some heavy shit that he can give you. The Storyteller's Compass, which is set to help you find the hindering crystal in the depths of the island of Alinthia. Alright, we can sell the Severed Demon Heads. Let's see. Alright, type. Okay, Blinding Wrath we're never going to use. Yeah, these +2s... Yeah, Defiler Mace, nah. Earthbreaker, nah. Yeah, like a lot of this stuff, I'll keep the Life Deliverer for now. Like crossbow, long swords, yep. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that... Alright. Shield Magical Retribution. Yeah, the breastplates. Yeah, now that we can sell that. Barding Eternal Ballad. Full plate +2. Alright. Yeah, that's... Leather armor. Mithril chainmail. We can sell White Dragon. Yeah. Studded leather. Yep. 22 plus rings of +1 protection. 11 plus 2s. Oh my god. Okay. Belt of Giant Strength, at least +4s. Alright. The +2 helmets can go. Okay. 19, yeah. Natural armor is +2. Yeah. And there we go. We'll keep the Hindrian League, keep that. 21 cloaks of +1. 7. Okay. +5 and the extra special ones. The bracers of armor. Lesser braces of archery. There we go. So that picks us up another 300,000. So, okay. Yeah, no, that's still... Yeah, I still think that's going to be worth it, because... Let's see what that does. Alright, Kalrin. Because she's currently on... Yeah, she's got the spell resistance armor, which I doubt is going to get better, but I just want to see. So 39. Only drops it to 37, but she... Yeah. And because she now has the dazzling display ability, this would improve that. And then whenever she suffers 10 HP or more damage from a single ranged attack, yeah. And she gets more damage and more armor against it. Yeah, it's definitely not bad, but full plate of Spell Nullify is still so damn good. Yeah, just +3. It's a +3 armor, and it's full plate. It's mithril, so it improves her dexterity. Yeah. Yeah, so armor check penalty is only a -2 on full plate armor, which is disgustingly good. Yeah. Alright. So yeah. Though, how about for mine? Because mine is +5 bonus on reflex. In addition, whenever the wearer makes a successful attack that normally deals half damage, they take no damage, right? Basically gives me evasion. Okay, so if I take that 39, I actually, yeah, because it's less, I get more from my armor check. That's not bad. That's 40, and then my damage, next melee, like I just wonder if that counts. Yeah. You know what? It's worth checking at the very least. Then... Yeah. Because if I don't wear it, like if I keep my armor flowing scales, the flowing half plate, I can always give this to Spiteful Barbs to... Yeah, because her 33 versus 31. Yeah, so... Spiteful Barbs. I guess, and I mean, end of the day, yes, it is probably the most appropriate for the sassy bitch that is Camellia to have the armor that's literally just chain full of spiteful barbs. Like, canonically, there's probably no better armor for her. So, yeah, that's true. Wisdom... Right. Okay. Yeah, Karen's got that. DR10. I've got the Kinetic Diadem, or Ruchelet. Yeah. Let's see. Chain shirt +3. I mean, she could take the... Yeah, because hers is, what, 24? Change... Yeah, same armor, but this also lets her activated once a day to grant all allies in 30 feet a +1 insight to attack and damage rolls against demons. Okay. Then silver robe. Sure. I can live with that. Anything else we would want to switch up? Not. Oh, wait. Immunity to acid also makes enemies sicken for 1d transbone. Or librarian. And just a cloak of resistance plus 5. Yeah, that's fine. Boots. Boots of free range, sure. Ember. Yeah, because Camellia has a pair. Yeah, she has better damage roll on a successful charge attack. Yeah, that's fine. Ember has everything that's... Right, she needs charisma. Well, at least the plus 2 additional. Cloak of resistance. Yeah. Protection, Salamander, Stormlord, yep. Okay. Twisted Temptation. Alright. Darren. Yep. How's it say? Yep. Nah, we're good. Okay. So yeah, I gotta remember that Camellia has
Focus.
that armor ability.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Alright. So, rather than coup de grace, let's see. Ability. Paragon of Battle. Ah! Oh man, I've forgotten this. Yeah, I've forgotten a couple of things I need to switch up for her. Okay. Enemy Bane. Paragon of Battle. And Hampering Hex. Those are two huge things. Battle Ward, I never am huge on Battle Ward. Yeah. Still.
I'll watch your back.
Alright. So yeah. So now she has Battle Spirit and Battle Paragon of Battle. Battle Spirit basically is a mage cast. So yeah.
The spirits guide me.
Alright. Hey, more Elven notes. Just to confirm that yes, within the pedestal a faint purple glow emanates from a crystal-shaped hole. Its edges are chipped and cracked, suggesting that whatever contained was forcibly removed. Alright.
I heed the voice of the spirits. At your discretion.
Alright.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Alright.
No mistakes. In due time.
Okay. Yep, there's a lot to see here. So the storyteller's own private tower, back in the demon, back in the abyss. The magic has left this once powerful magical seal protect the premises from presence of demons. Place to rest.
I'll go ahead.
Alright. So yeah. This would be actually a safer place than you might expect. Second floor. Alright, well let's explore what's out here. Oh.
That is not far.
Another helmet. Headband of rigorous training again. Another one. Wisdom +6 allows wearer to use perfect strike 5 more. Well, she doesn't have perfect strike, but that is still a wisdom's +6, so that's still really damn good for her. And guess what? That also means that now her Ranger's Bond ability now lasts 5 turns.
I am prepared.
So that makes us even better at hitting.
In due time.
So that's really nice. Alright.
All according to plan.
And a new dagger. Lethal Conductor. +5 shock dagger grants its wielder +5 competence on use magic device skill checks and +4 competence on bonus on touch attack rolls. Ah, so Woljif's kind of. Alright. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
Yep. Alright. So, what we've secured is...
As it should be.
Yeah. So what we've confirmed and secured is a place to rest. I found another page that might interest you. Alright.
That is not far.
Alright. So yeah. Overall, folks, guess what? We reached the top of the tower. Not much here, is there? So, find an Ahydrian crystal. So we need to find one in the Alshanara mines. Mine or natural quarry?
Ready for anything. All according to plan.
Well, did we come across a mine?
I'll go ahead.
But yeah, a testament to our good friend's skill would be the simple truth that
as it should be.
Hey man. Well, I mean, no, well, Reflim could be considered a MILF, though that depends on who you ask, and just bear in mind, Calvin is their mate, so, though she's pretty open, so you'd have to see, but these two are together.
I'm
Not strictly, though they are willing to have a third every now and then, if they like you. You know what? And I just went dyslexic there for a second and said film. Almost wanted to say film. MILF? Film? But no, Reflim is a character of mine, or rather, I guess an alter ego of types. It's hard to explain, but Reflim is me. No, Reflim is another side of myself. Another part of the ephemeral one that I am. And, well, how to put it. The name actually is The full name Reflim Soragian, if translated from its original tongue, means the term Reflim is usually refers to as dark or darker, a dark area. Specifically, Reflim is the term for the area where in the depths of the ocean you stop seeing light. Where you go deep enough where you stop seeing light from above. All right. Oh. It's not Elven. But that's a whole other thing. But yeah, Reflim's name is... Alright, back to the Nexus, because that's where we gotta go for this. Reflim's name is basically the depths of the water where you... there, and then Soragian is Sea of Origin. It's a reference, basically a compacting of Sea of Origin, which is talking about the spring from which all souls come from, the storm of souls. The eternal sea that extends out. Kind of like it's kind of like the abyss here, where demons just kind of grow and manifest from the darkness, from the forces of chaos. So, the story counter begins to vibrate. The crystal should be nearby. Yeah. Alright. The storyteller's company emits a low rumble and quivers like an impatient hound that has caught the scent of prey. Nope, this is my own. Nope. This is all my own. This is no one... Nope, there is no... Alright.
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming...
So it buzzes, periodic grinding screech, shaking so hard you can barely hold it. The crystal's very near. Alright. I am a writer. And that's my story to tell. I keep meaning to sit down and really give it my all, but that is my story to tell at some point. I just always have lacked the confidence to really put it all down.
As it should be.
But I'm also getting older and... Camouflage tunnel. Alright. Here we go.
That is not far.
Huh. Nahindrian crystals. Lots of them. Well, we'll just be able to grab one, right?
What a find.
Some dinosaur bones and a new...
Time.
Venerated Champion. Ooh, another constant. Ooh, that's a second one. Kaurin, what belt are you... Yeah, you're doing the offense, so no. Camellia would be, yeah. Venerated Champion. +6 to give her some extra HP, as well as give her a +1 attack. Insight bonus against evil creatures. Yep. And effects.
Ready for anything.
So that's really nice. Alright. Nahindrian Crystal. A purple crystal, unprocessed and unusually durable.
We will be victorious!
Oh, thanks, man. Take it easy. So, ladies and gentlemen, well, unfortunately, we got stunned. Yep. Yep. So, ancient carnivorous crystals. Yep, we found one. But now we gotta pay the price. So, alright. Nahindrian crystals. Aberrations with 24 hit die. They're 28 AC though. And they only resist fire of 20. Otherwise, they are immune to electricity and cold as well. Unfortunately for them, I don't give a damn about their immunity. So, subsonic hum. Alright, Arushale, 5-foot step. And just start shooting.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nice. One down. Calran, can't. Yeah. So, yeah, these ancient carnivorous crystals, another creature spawned from something else. As at the end of the day, everything has to come from somewhere. Whether you want to recognize it or not. Okay. And move up. Arushale.
Make your peace.
Nice. Alright.
I'll go ahead.
Yep. Everyone else is being slowed for a moment. Okay.
As it should be.
Now these look like these could be. Yep. Oh, you didn't think the first round was the only one. Come on now, folks. Alright. So yeah. Yep, the crystals are coming for us. 3 of them now. Alright, Arushale, 5-foot step. And yeah, go ahead.
I will resist.
Now, funnily enough, this is not considered a magic ability, so this can bypass, and that's why I was stunned the first time. Luckily, though, Blade Whirlwind. Hit all of them. Ember Camp. Ivu's still stunned. Yep. Uh-oh. Your character Camellia has been petrified. Petrification is a completely condition that's almost certain completely deathlike. A petrified character is as good as dead. To remove petrification, you can... Yeah, we don't have anything yet. Well, we have nothing handy. 5-foot step.
Prepare yourself.
Nice. There is a spell called Stone to Flesh, however. Alright. Yeah, try and go for this. Alright, Ember is still not breaking.
My limit?
Camellia is getting... Alright. Nice. Alright. Calran.
This pain is excruciating.
Alright. Yeah, go.
Guide my hand.
Nice. Alright.
This should do it.
Am I at my limit?
Alright. And... Darren.
Skip the pleasantries.
Alright. Is... Camellia... Tear proximity. Oh, teleportation impossible. Okay. Alright. Stun for 3 more seconds.
Rules are made to be broken.
Heal. Camellia. Alright, 3 seconds. Okay. Alright.
Well,
Okay. So she's fine
I
now.
know what to do. That's not far.
Alright. Alright. Alright, we found a piece of Nahindrian crystal. Alright. What do you think would happen, Nenio, if you tied 2 babies together by the tail and suspected them above a hole filled with acid? I have already conducted that experiment, Asimar boy. Demons are quite resistant to acid, and their tails are difficult to knot securely. Just because he thought he was making a joke, and she's way too literal. Alright. Alright, so from here, now we could give a Nahindrian crystal. Yeah, so give the crystal to the storyteller. Let's also the Rapture of Rapture in the upper city for Lady Valexia. Maybe we ought to give her a visit. But if I'm honest, before we do that, I'm actually going to go make some dinner, and I'll be back probably a little bit later. An hour or so, hour and a half. Yeah, let's say 8 o'clock. Yeah, let's say 8 o'clock. So yeah, folks, I'm going to take a break, get some food in me, relax, maybe watch some more of a stream or so. So, it is my day off work after all. And I'd like to be able to, I don't want to be so hungry I start dying on you guys. So, I'm going to stop it here. Knowing how to pace yourself allows you to do more for a game. So, I hope you all have been enjoying. I have been the Ephemeral One, also known as Reflem Sordigian. I hope you all are enjoying, and I'll see you next time on this. Oh yeah, it's going to be this. I can't even pretend I'm going to be doing anything else. We're to the point of the game where things get fun for a while. We'll see. Anyway, folks, bye for now.